Alright, I'm just kind of getting started. So hopefully... Oh, that reminds me actually, I do need to... There we go. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Sorry, I was just giving back everybody their points. So everybody should be, like, for doing certain things, so like the sign and stuff like that. Because I was like, I want everybody to have their points back. Because I can do that. That is my... No. I'm not going to do it every time, but it's okay to do it sometimes. I'm hoping for warm temps myself, yeah. So we'll do a run around. Are we wearing... Yeah, okay. Appreciate the positive vibes, though. Hopefully it helps in terms of temp. It seems to be helping a little bit. Because we're not hit that minus 100 yet. Go warm up a little bit, though. Okay. Have a bit of a rest. And then we'll go do some fishing. And my life right now has just been a cycle of fishing and foraging. But that's okay. I'm at peace with it. Okay. I fish, I forage, I wait for temperatures to improve. I'm really, really looking forward to when we take the factory. Because then, because if it is a proper factory, it'll have nails, it'll have crates, it'll have, you know, it'll have the good things. Or actually, wait, we'll fish first. we go. Even the zombies would be dead, though. Let's be honest. The zombies wouldn't be alive either. Like, they would be frozen solid. They wouldn't be able to move around. So, we need to suspend our disbelief just a little bit in order to do this. Like, it would be, due to this level of cold, yeah. The zombies wouldn't be able to live. Not unless their, like, blood was, like, because of the virus, they... Like, even antifreeze has a freezing point. Like, and, well, I mean, this is starting to get to the point where even oxygen would start, like, getting... Well, I think somebody said carbon dioxide freezes by this point. So, like, you would breathe out and it would freeze. Kind of. I can't eat the fish. I'm not allowed. Let's make a forest sign. Yeah, so it would have froze ages ago. But if it's in a gaseous state, it wouldn't freeze right away. Hmm? Oh, hello. Okay, now I need you to follow me back outside. Open the window, yeah, that's okay. There you go. They like being a part of the pile. Alright. As much as that's like, I mean, that would be it's fine sometimes shuffle to play those kinds of songs, but right now it's not fitting. I'm cold. It's not good. Let's unstack 2 of these, and we'll put 2 of these on here because I'm trying to maintain a gain of at least 2 a day. And then we'll go out and do some more foraging, I think. Do I have anything on my person I can eat? Yes. So we'll do morning foraging. Oh, those are rotten fish. They don't matter. I really wish I had another garbage can, because then I could just get rid of them. But yeah, hopefully everybody's day's doing good. Like everybody's doing all right. Everybody's staying warm, making their stuff. Because in reality, it's really cold right now too. Just a cozy little relax. Okay. What's my focus at? Hello. Let's warm back up. So we still have a fire axe that I'm not using right now. I'm gonna continue to not use the fire axe for the time being. Better build for the early game? Yeah, so it's yeah. Because you can get rid of some traits and it's just better that way, kind of. But that's if you're expecting to live long. If you're not expecting to live long, there are short term builds that are really, really good. Um, Especially if, for example, if you're going to play something like sprinters or something like that. There's or if you're going to expect to use a lot of like guns, for example. Police officer is one of the best for that reason. Like police officer and brave. But there are a lot of ways to build your character, like lumberjack, burger flipper. I was even toying around with that. Even farmer can be really good. It's just because of those early farm levels, you're actually able to move hedges. I theorized that it could probably be okay if you could get a trowel or a shovel to start. But then, I mean, if that's the case, then farming levels are not hard to get. But you know, as opposed to something like doctor that I kind of hope gets reworked, and or if first aid gets changed, then it wouldn't need to. But you know, we'll see. It's just interesting. Some burger or professions are just better overall, and it's funny that unemployed is actually really good too. Unemployed is because it gives you starting points, and also it has a forge bonus. Yeah, builds are interesting. This game has so many builds you can use that it just is so good. Yeah, or get into a car crash, like if you're a bad driver. I'm a bad driver. As proven by the fact that in that run I had 4 broken bones. And it was split right down the middle. Um 2 broken bones from fall damage and 2 broken bones from crashing my car. You just did a mechanic build? That's understandable. It's useful, especially in multiplayer situations, to do those kinds of things. Because in multiplayer, you don't have, like, it takes a lot longer to level stuff. Like, especially, mechanics. And some people will take things that, because they don't like it. For example, the handy trait does have, the maintenance bonus, but that's not why I take it. I don't like leveling carpentry. I think carpentry's blah. It's one of my least favorite of the crafting skills. Minus the fact that you kind of need carpentry. Like I still don't really like it. It's blah for me specifically. I'm trying to make that clear. I understand it's good. I get its value. I don't like it. Not really. And so to get it out of the way fast is nice for me. And then it comes with a maintenance bonus too, and also a little bit more HP on your builds. But you know, all right. So I want to work out a little bit before we go and do some fishing. Well, let's do that. Exercise, sit ups. We'll do 2 rotations of 30 minutes of sit ups. Close that. Dry myself off a smidge. And then we'll head out. But yeah, I might. Well, if I had a needle, I would consider leveling first aid, but I don't have a needle, and I don't want to inflict damage on my character. And even without the books, I think I could level it fairly quickly. Yeah, we'll go and we'll do our fishing. Oh yeah, exactly. That's generally how it is. That's why you do fishing when you do break your leg or break your arm or something. You know what I mean? It's because it doesn't take very long to power level, especially if you have the books. And then from there, it's just easy. I know these aren't ready yet. They're close though. And these actually look like they're close too. I should do another batch though. Over here, dig. And I won't plant them yet because we'll water everything tomorrow. Yeah, I like close combat as well. Knives are my favorite out of all of the weapons. Okay. So right now we're kind of just keeping up the I want to keep cycling crops. We'll be doing a potato harvest on those 3 potatoes that are in the front soon, so that'll be good. Be able to recover a little bit. We chopped down at least a tree or two today. Light the fire, check the fire, 8 hours. Let's add 1 log. Maybe, yeah, that's good enough. Get a sleep in. So I'm bringing these things with me. Why not bring it all? Okay, obviously I'm not going to bring that stuff. The rest of the stuff can stay here. And do I have the... Yeah, I figured I did. The sturdy stick and the plank can go back. Okay, so we'll run over here. It's going to be a mild day today? No, not even close. minus 99. I'm gonna sort these bags out really quick. Okay, whichever bag this is, it's the food bag, so it can go over there. This one. This is a weapons bag, so actually I would like to put it over there. Okay, so by food I mean bait, mostly. Lemongrass, parsley, rosemary, sage. One can be for electrical scrap. Did I pick it up? No. Now I did. Actually, we'll put the electrical scrap inside the lunchbox. This one can be for... We don't have a welding torch, but that's okay. Twigs can go all in here. Okay, like that. Stones are an extension of blunt weapons, but I'm going to put these ones here. This is tailoring, so we can put it in this spiffo bag and put it over in the corner there. Put the tarp in there. And the screws. Or maybe I'll put the screws somewhere else. I know I have a box of shotgun ammo somewhere. And I'm going to put you in the first aid. These things. hammer, regular hammer. We have short blunt for days. Okay, 50 something sheets. Just add all the dirty rags to this. Grab that school bag and place it the other way. So it looks better. Okay. We'll undo these here in a moment. Oh, is it too quiet? Is that what you're meaning? Do I have my music set too quiet? Musical ghost. Nah, or is it good? I just want to make sure it's okay. The different types. Oh yeah, they're often just background musics, just to make just to. I like instrumentals very much. The different sounds that the different things make, but also certain game music that resonates with me. For example, you'll occasionally hear the Yakuza series, Mass Effect, and a bunch of other ones. Mostly because yeah, The Sims, Stardew, uh, Frostpunk's on the list now as well. I plan to add a few other ones eventually too. Yeah, just different things that they all have like meaning for me. Okay, so we want to put this stuff in here. Nettles, comfrey. Oh no. Yeah, these are first aids. They can go in my first aid pouch. I did say that I would be organizing this stuff, so I'm trying to get it done right now so that I don't have to do it later. It can stay. Ooh. I think that's it for the most part. These are the things that I'll keep on me aside from those. Oh, Terror Time again from Scooby Doo on the Zombie Island. I could consider it. I'll write it down. Or if you would prefer to, well, I suppose If you're in my Discord, you can just post those kinds of things in the music section, and I go through the music section when I see notifications there. I'll write it down. Scooby Doo. I did look into the what was it called? The Clockwork Knights. And while I would like to add some of those to my list, they're not easy to find on Spotify. So it's they some I don't mind if things take me a little digging to find though. So like I'll probably give it another go at some point in the future. It took me a little while to find Dark Cloud and a lot of other ones because they're not listed under their they're listed under kanji, and it's hard to find them as a result. But I did find them, so like I mean I can, just like some of the Yakuza songs. This is my life. How much time is left on you, anyways? Oh, we got a lot of time in there, so I don't need to really even think about it for a while. Actually, does this count as city inside? No, I thought it might, but no such luck. That new Pokemon game looks interesting, by the way. The one that's like it looks like Arc and Pokemon got mixed. Seems interesting. All right, let's keep searching for stuff for today. I'm probably gonna want to get some sit-ups in. All right, let's go get some sit-ups in. All right, let's have a rest. Sit on the ground. I may just do all of the regularity for fun. Nope, regular speed. Oh wait, I have if I unstack one of these and make a mortar pestle, I wonder if I could. Hmm. I need to equip that. So here, we'll rest first. Saw the logs. So I made a mortar pestle. Which thing is the fight again infection? Wounds. Oh, it's sage, right. Can you not make a poultice out of it? I guess you can't. You just eat it for mild pain relief. Sure. Why not? Put you on my back. There we go. All right. -101. We're -50 inside. It's gonna be at like -80 inside. Maybe worse. At this rate, even beside the furnace is gonna be negative. We'll barely keep warm right next to it. Hello. Yeah, we're like surviving. We're gonna be clawing through winter slowly. Reading that's good. Nostalgia's good. Perpetually drowsy due to the cold. Yeah, no, we're gonna be having a hard time. We gotta take the warm days when we can. Look at it, it's -107. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so cold. No, it's not. It's not. Well, yeah, it is, but it's not. Like, I mean, it's not there yet. It's set to the hardest stage, yes, but it's not the at the stage yet. It's like it's still coming. It's the winter is coming. It's still fall. It's not winter yet. I mean, which months are the coldest? So usually, the coldest months in Project Zomboid are November, December, and January, and then somebody can maybe relay that. I don't control there's yeah. And they happen every hour for 3 minutes, and I mean 3 minutes in an hour is not too bad in my opinion. And could be worse. I remember cartoons, and then every 30 minutes you'd have like 10 minutes of ads, and it spit up between. It's always interesting. But yeah, November through February is going to be my rough months. Like we've not hit the rough months yet. We're still doing okay. Um, sort of, sort of okay. Okay, I'm gonna put you in here, and we are gonna eat one of you in a second. Or actually, we may not need to. My goal right now is kind of to max regularity. I should be able to do it in a few in-game days. She's got nothing else to do, so like I have no books, so there's nothing for me to be doing aside from fitness. I mean, we can go outside and we can forage for very small periods of time, and I'm planning to do it here in a second. Like after I'm done getting a little bit more closer to the A, we'll go outside again and forage for a bit, and then just keep cycling it. Because I want to maintain the amount of wood that we're getting. And in order to do that, I need to keep up the. There we go. Stuff. Oh, hello. So if you were, you weren't the one that asked that question, but I will answer it again if you'd like. The range of the month is November through February, but technically it starts in December. Winter starts in December and ends on February 20, like March 1st. So that's the winter months. The winter debuff kicks in November, so for fishing. So basically, November 1st to March 1st are the months that are going to be the worst. And I can't really tell you the temperature range, but from what I was reading on the mods page, it said that it goes down to minus 155, which Celsius. Which if you type, I can't remember the command, but I think it's what is it? Uh, oh, it's not there. It's not listed. If Elm was here, he'd be able to do it, but the bot is able to convert them. I suppose you guys can Google if you're really, really curious, but yeah, we're at minus 100 now. Um, so like here, 103 at the moment, And it's getting colder. I wonder why that command isn't listed. I guess it's because it's part of the base bot. That's why. Sorry about that. Okay. How do you not become a human pot? Because the temperature system, the way that it works in Zomboid is it will have to, it lowers your, it can only go down so fast. So basically, I run outside, I do some stuff really quick, and then I run back inside. Because I have no choices at the moment, right now. When it was summer earlier, we had more options, but we don't at the moment. Like, our options are extremely limited. So, and I'm just trying to make the best of it. Basically, yeah. Right now, I'm looking for chipstones still. Because I need chipstones in order to keep maintaining my axes. We have one fire axe still, like that's like half durability. I'll take some food though. Yeah, sure. But yeah, our cycle right now is going to be foraging, fitness, and fishing, and I hope that we can just survive the winter. If we survive the winter and make it to spring, and the temperatures start coming back up, or if we get a warm day, because warm days happen in winter. By warm, I mean like minus 50 to minus 70 or minus 80. I could deal with minus 80. But, you know, those would be warm days. We'll go and attack the factory again. And eventually we'll break through and we'll get to the factory, I hope. You were referring to real life? Immersion's ruined. It's ruined. But yeah, we're pretty much like right now. I can be over here in like the not super cold but not super warm areas. But eventually, I'm just gonna need to hug the side of the, and we'll be going out for like literally only wood logs. That's all. Like we'll be going out for logs and hoping we get at least 4. Yeah, a warm day would be nice. Because then we can go engage the zombies again and try and take the factory. And then if we can take the factory, I can start making pushes towards Ravencreek proper. And that's the goal of my playthrough, is to survive. Well, right now it's to survive, to not die, which unfortunately is difficult because it's really, really cold. But, yes, Chipstone, I need you. But, eventually we'll defeat Ravencreek. That's the hope. And then from there, I'll see what I want to do. I feel like if I beat Ravencreek, the challenge is complete. So we'll maybe do something else, or maybe we'll decide to head other places that I've not been. Because if I can actually successfully take down this, then maybe we'll leave and we'll go and, I don't know, assault the Rosewood prison or something for fun. Yeah. It's, like, look, I'm standing directly next to the fire, and unless I have the fire at its best, it doesn't warm me. It's like, okay, we fished up all of the food for now. This pile here needs to go. There we go, good enough. Put that out for now. I'm gonna need to still come out here to go and fish and stuff. It's gonna be hard. Cause look, we're already like we dropped down to cold. We're already almost freezing, and that's just gonna go like eventually. No, it should just keep going at this rate, right? There's it has to have a cap of how fast it can go up and down. I think it's kind of funny that my storage area is warmer than where I sleep. Well, I mean, they're the same temperature, but I mean, I have that other furnace running at all times. Meanwhile, this one's only active when I sleep. Let's add one more. Okay. I think her hair grew. Do we need to cut it again? Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay. And we'll do working out for a while. We'll do I'm gonna skip out on fishing for the morning. Just so that I can cap out regularity instead. Might even skip fishing for the evening. I don't need to fish right now. I there's no way that I can get my fishing to level 5 in time. I don't think. We have like less than half of a month. We'll do evening fishing. We have potatoes anyways. We'll be okay. Hunger wise, we'll be fine. Also, I'll eat this mushroom just because potatoes last a little bit longer than them. Rest. Yeah, hopefully we'll get the regularity up, and then maybe I might do the other stuff too, just for fun. Because why not? Oh, we need to go outside. Okay, we'll do that here. Just a moment. I'll do a rest, and then we'll go do some foraging for a bit. Eat one of you. Actually, on my back. Okay. Do a few hours of foraging. Wait, this isn't real life? Sit ups, yeah, I know. I don't have much choice. What else am I gonna do? We're at minus 106. Like it's just gonna get colder. So like we have to kind of I need to bide my time as much as that does suck. I need to that is the play. And I have to be patient and wait, and when we've waited enough time, temperatures go back up and we function. That is what happens. We will function and we will do good. But like, look, I was outside for less than an hour and we're already freezing. I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't really be able to survive an hour in minus outside in minus 106. Like it's just not. So the game is very generous in its ability to keep temperature. Zomboid characters are beasts, though. They're just known for doing ridiculous, crazy feats. Like you know, my favorite example will always be that I can pick up a fridge with my left hand, climb a rope made of my socks, and then with my right hand and a crow or like a pipe, I can kill a zombie. It's not going to be efficient. It's not going to be the best, but it is possible while carrying a fridge. Just we're Sad. Hey, I don't want to be sad though. So I will tank cold to picking up furniture works on Animal Crossing logic. I guess. I can't stay out long enough to sort my boredom. That's a problem. They take the cold resistance genetics. I see. I can't sort my boredom. We're gonna get bored. And we're gonna get sad. Or I choose to get sick. Well, boredom and sadness over sickness. I'm sorry, but those are the choices. Yeah, I have a campfire outside. I have several actually. You mean like put one out here? I guess I could. I'm scared that I'm accidentally gonna zombie it. I suppose I should be scared of that anyways. Ah, whatever. We'll do that. Just to kill boredom. Okay. Makes sense. I agree with you. We'll do that. It's not going to be the coldest or the best campfire, but it will be a campfire. Grab, wait, that last plank. Okay, and we'll put it over here. Add. I mean, we are managing to get rid of the boredom gradually, even though we were cold. Oh. Yeah, that's a good call. Good call. These corpses, they're disappearing, like, as we speak. Look, they just, two of them went away. I don't need to, because that would require me to pick them up and move them, and while I don't mind doing that sometimes, it's just nah, not right now. We should be able to. I wish I had a bowl. Bowls are the secret to happiness. We can get rid of the sadness that we're feeling with fishing here in a second. Yeah, yo, have fun. I will try my best. Right now, I'm just passing time and trying to not die. But eventually, I'll get to have fun. That's how this works. It was fun in the beginning to get to this stage. Are these all seed bearing? They're all seed bearing? Oh wow. How many seeds do we get? Yeah, no, I agree. Hello. Then we'll just find out better things. They'll be like hunting though. When we're at that stage. Okay. Fire. Windows Explorer opened and alt tabbed me just a second ago, but I don't know why, but it probably was my fault somehow. Maybe I hit a key combo or something. Oh well. I'm in the middle of this, so it's fine. If I was in combat though, I think I would have been more annoyed. Okay, let's get sleeping. Um, not experiencing too much pain to sleep. It's okay. We're gonna kick over to ridiculously tired in a second, anyways. You. So is there actually gonna be bear mauling and feral dog and rabid coyote and that stuff? Like, do you know that for sure? Because there might not be. There might not be feral animals like that, but there might be. I mean, we'll see. It could be interesting, but hence the mods. Okay, mods. Okay, I see. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting to say the least. The modding community will jump up really, really high on the different mechanics. I'm sure. A lot of stuff is gonna get reworked though, and then a lot of mods won't work anymore, unfortunately, because some folks will have already moved on to better things. Can't blame them though, because been a while. Can I sleep now? Yes. Oh, exactly. Ooh, we slept in. That's okay though. Head out. So now it's the outdoor temperature of summer indoors. I wonder if you cook a potato, does it give you happiness? You'd think it would, right? Can you cook a potato? Baked potato. I don't think you can. But baked potato. Nope. It has to be baked. Right, do I in the cooking tab? Potato. I don't see anything in here that would let me do that. That sounds like a mod. I would need some kind of pan or... It's okay. We don't need that. It's not a necessity. Okay, I need to unstack a couple of these. Put them on here so that we can keep fire brewing. So there's a week's worth of logs on the floor, as well as more than a week's worth of logs within the thingy. So we're good for the most part on that. So I should continue on. Do I have stone axe? We do. So far I've got about not a full month's worth, but what's my win condition? Defeating Ravencreek. After that, it's gravy. Like I'll go do other stuff that's fun, but for right now, my goal is to defeat Ravencreek. By defeat, I mean all the zombies are dead. That's my defeat condition. Yes. Crash it underfoot. Squish. Yeah, and then Ravencreek will be defeated. And so the things that I've done in the past, I mean, I think it's doable. I think I can do it. It's just a matter of surviving the winter part right now, which is going to be already tough. You know, I'm willing to go the extra. Like I'll give up a couple in game months to have a crack at it. Why not? I'm gonna have to wait until spring. I can't leave. I literally can't leave. Like I'm trapped here. I would like to leave. Trust me, I very much would like to leave, but I can't. I'm not allowed. Like, look, watch. I go outside, minus 109. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to leave in that. Like, it's too cold. Like, it's absurd cold. Like, it's unthinkable cold. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same to Ravencreek. Yeah, that's the plan. Are you having a good day, by the way, Vanishing Tower? I seen that you were playing 7 days. You were giggling when I joined and was watching and laughing about stuff, talking about Vegemite and such other odd things. It's very interesting that spread is so. It's like that spread is it can start wars. Like it's absurd to me. It's a breakfast spread that can start wars. Oh, absolutely. We could maybe do a. I was thinking about doing maybe some coop, something. That doesn't really matter what, but something. There's lots of things we could coop. Heck, if we could coop Zomboid too, if you want, or other things. Like it doesn't have to be Zomboid. I'm happy playing games with friends. I did install and update Overwatch, even though I don't plan to play it. Because just in case, because one day you might say that it's good. Yeah, so crops do grow in this frozen hellscape, but I've limited myself to potatoes. So because the game doesn't have a winter crop, but so I'm growing potatoes, but then that's it. I have the other seeds though. I could grow them if I wanted to. For I found both. What did we find? Yeah, I've got broccoli and cabbage. If I'm going to grow those ones, I want to grow them inside. That I think it's partly kind of fair that I can grow those though, because um, I have to manually water them. There's no rain, so I have to manually water everything. It's a kind of annoying, but at the same time, I'd rather be kind of annoyed than dead to starvation. Plus, if they didn't want me to grow crops, they could have just made it so the crops die in the cryo winter mod. They didn't think that extra step forward. I'm not gonna completely screw myself over. I will limit myself though. Like I said, we're only growing potatoes, nothing else. But yeah, I probably wouldn't play Overwatch mostly because that game it's like an ex of mine. And we're on speaking terms. I'd say we're acquaintances. We're not really friends, but yeah. Yeah, crops growing in the weather is as realistic as me breathing in it. That's true. Zomboid characters don't breathe. I want to do stuff out here. That's why I'm over here. Okay, so with this little bait fish, hopefully that'll cure my boredom, or my sadness. No, not quite. We're close though. Like that. But yeah, that's the plan right now. We'll continue to be trapped in frozen hell for a little while. Very good recipes is the ability to make a baked potato. True, I could think about that, but at the same time, I'm not that desperate for a baked potato. There's desperation there, but not like to that extent. I'm not gonna install a mod just for a baked potato. It is cool though that that exists. I'm glad that somebody's done it at the very least. The source of happiness. Oh, we'll get happiness over time with food, like with our cooked food meals here in a sec. Let's chop up these. I'll just eat some of these here as soon as they're done cooking, and then that'll be good. It's worth -2 unhappiness. Okay. These are gonna go bad, but that's okay. Add one more log to the fire, because... yeah, we should water the crops, and also plant another rotation. And then we'll fish, and then we'll head back to the house. It's funny, because this just becomes the game to me. And then when I see the other, like, when there's green everywhere, it becomes... it's like, what? There's grass? I mean, that's not poking up through snow? I'm sure that everybody feels the same way when they make it to winter. They're like, you know, you get used to the snow, right? And then you start feeling like, wow. Hi, Elm. Elm, what's the command for the temperature thing again? I forget. It's not in the base commands for some reason. Like when I type the commands command, it shows my commands, but it doesn't show the base commands. Yeah, see, it's not in there. Oh, it's C2F, isn't it? Okay, I'm just blind. Don't mind me. Is there F to C yet as well? You know, so we can convert it back if we need to. Because I want it to be, you know, both ways. That way, folks that oh yeah, this one's not gonna... there we go, not unhappy anymore. I don't know why I put that out. I didn't mean to. Oops. My bad. There we go. Nice. Thanks, Elm. I'm sorry that I'm blind. Okay, and you fish can go here. Purple. Okay, now we can put you out. These sheets from the socks can go in here. I can go there, and we'll delete it. Chances are that's going to be gone too, but that's okay. We don't have a storm right now, and it's 97. That's good weather. Oh look, winter berries, nice. These berries are. I'm pretty sure these berries are always good to eat, but I don't know. Certain berries in the game are always good to eat. Um, I know blueberries and blackberries are always good to eat, but yeah, I think winter berries are too. Meanwhile, holly berries are always poisonous. I think. I have a couple in-game hours left, and I don't just want to throw it away. So I want to equip, and while it's not terrible out, I should forage. Yes, more chipstones. I needed the purple berries. They taste like burning. Yeah, that seems to happen for some of the other berries too, like the ones that aren't purple. I seen that, Simpsons. Okay. Just gonna do a quick once around the property just to make sure we're good. Hi, Gabe. Hopefully you're having a good day. I seen you streaming just a bit ago. Yes, you follow Gabe. Stranger dangers. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day right now. Yeah, because those are emotes that are they're games emotes. Wait a second. Why do I have a notch plank in my inventory? Uh-oh, I stole a notch plank from somewhere. Oh, I know where it's probably from. Here, we'll do a little bit of a rest. Yeah. Gonna pop your lurk here? Okay, thank you. I do very much appreciate it. You guys should definitely check out Gabe. He does multiplayer as Zomboid a lot of the time, but he goes for, you know, crazy goals. Whether it's just to siege Louisville for random fun or to do a 24-hour stream where he hits his goal of like tens of thousands of kills. Yeah, I figured as much. You belong here, right? Yes, you do. Run away. Thank you for the lurk and the raid. I do very much appreciate it. Today's been kind of interesting so far, but mostly just me doing the same thing over and over again, which is fine. That's how it's going to be. We're in the minus 100 range now. It's going to get colder. That's going to be more problematic in the near future. Right now, though, I can survive. And I think the area's a little calmer than it used to be, so that's kind of nice as well. Let's check. Throw another log on the fire. And let's get a sleep in. Like fencing off Louisville with walls. I mean, kind of. I mean, Gabe does some crazy stuff. I've seen some crazy stuff with Gabe. They also do like modded multiplayer server, so which is kind of neat. Yeah, that's part of why we added that feature to the bot. So the we can convert Celsius to Fahrenheit and Fahrenheit to Celsius. So, people don't feel left out. If you see -150°C up here, you can convert it, and it's okay, as opposed to having to run over to Google. Okay, so we'll put you out, and we'll head over to the other place. But yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna drop even colder. We'll put 2 more logs on the fire. How is the fryer doing? I guess I don't need to right now. We'll maybe consider it here in a little while. But we'll put these in with the other seeds. And let's eat some of these. There we go. But yeah, right now we're doing Cryo Winter. We're also in Ravencreek. It's on time 16. It's fairly ridiculous, but at the same time, I'm doing what I can. I have little fire stations around, but unfortunately, they don't really keep me that warm. Um, at the moment. Hopefully, we'll be able to. I was pushing this factory last. I'm hoping to get back there at some point. We had a path cut through the woods here, and I cut a path actually over here as well. But who's to tell what that's going to look like here in a few in-game months? I may need to recut through, but I have been sitting down for a little while, so I'm actually going to take a couple minutes just to refill my drink and to go to the washroom. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get back to sit-ups. We should be max regularity on sit-ups soon. Alright, back to the fishing spot. Tree there to chop down. There we go. Alright, back to working out. At least until noon. Sit on the ground. I might as well finish off regularity. There we go. We're now a sit-ups champion. This is a Frostpunk song, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Called Streets of New London. Do one more tree at the very least. Another round of fishing. Who knows? I think we'll chop at least a few trees tomorrow. '23 is when we're gonna go to bed. Winter is stressful. It's tough. I mean, trying to get through. We're already halfway through October, though. Hopefully, we can push through November, December, and January really, really smoothly. And then from there, we'll be back into spring, hopefully, and temperatures will come back up, and I'll actually be able to function. If I notice that the days are actually decent, I will try and go out. But if I can't, I can't. That's just kind of how it goes. Add 2 more logs to this. Or an unstack one. And we're going to need... I want another 2 ropes for the bag. Okay, go heat up. Chop one more tree. Okay. This can go in the corner. This can go in my hands. I'll start getting burpees up. No reason not to. we're gonna be hurting all over tomorrow. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna chop this pile up. There we go. I figured they'd go stale. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, those should be done soon. And then we'll plant another batch in a couple of days. Yeah, it's over -50 indoors without heat. Um, we're at a stage now where outside is really really bad. I can't move. Like I physically cannot go anywhere. If I wanted to go somewhere, too bad. So I'm just making the best of it for now until we actually are able to move and actually do stuff. So I decided to start maxing my fitness. So we'll probably, we'll do exercise, max out those. We did sit ups already, so sit ups are done. I'm gonna do burpees, squats, and then push ups last, because and then once those are maxed out, well, we should be level 4 fitness soon, which will be kind of nice. And I'm hoping to get to level 5 fishing here soon. We aren't going to see very many level ups for a while, aside from cooking. Maybe a little bit in carpentry, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll wait until 11, and then we'll have ourselves asleep. Yep, I started 0-0. Well, kind of. 0-1. My character's a lumberjack, so I get the 1 strength, but I mean, it's not, the strength isn't. How dare you? Yeah, 1 strength. Oh my goodness. Oh my. But yeah, the character is essentially 0 to hero. It needs a reset. Yeah, I'm not gonna reset now. we gotta get survive the winter, and then I can officially say that I survived Cryo Winter, which is that's a feat, I think, kind of. I will have killed 200k zombies as well as done Cryo Winter. That's 2 wins, I think, so far. Now we're in agony. That sucks. Agony. Okay, so I'll keep that there for now. What are you at now? You should be still in the 400 range, right? We will start unstacking these and adding them to you. It's unbearable. Yeah, so we actually, here, just to make sure the agony is not bothering me all day. Yeah. We'll also eat one of you and one of you. So we'll have a rest here. Chop down a few more trees. Do some more foraging. Oh my god. The agony is kind of screwing me for my pickup speed. Might be a little bit of the unhappiness too, but I don't really feel like that. No, probably the agony. Severely reduced. It's noticeable. Never picking anything up. That sounds awful, all of those things. Did that happen to you? That doesn't sound fun at all. How long it would take? Like what? Oh, for all to have all of the debuffs? You would probably your character would take way long time. I think hmm, yeah, it would just take a while. Like long time. Okay, let's rest a little bit. Well, we're not going to be any like use in there at the moment. But we did manage to get our exercise up a little bit. So if we keep it up, we should be able to get rid of all of that. My radius was this bad anyways because of the weather. It's already it was gonna be this circle. I've hit minimum because of like you get like it might be a little bit bigger than this, but it's like because it's always storming, you don't get much. It kind of is. With no Zeds too. Yeah, well, I mean, we did kill 4K in these woods. Like that, so in theory, most of the Zeds, if not like a sizable amount of them, are gone from the area. Like I killed a large portion of them. Um, Now there's probably still going to be some because you can never really just wipe them all out. I mean, kind of. But I've also like I mean I shouted. I've been in this area for a while, and I mean you've seen them overrun me twice. Do you ever do multiplayer? I have, yeah, a little bit. It's peaceful, but also I would like to get over to that factory so we can start sieging the city. If I could, I would, but I know that I can't. I'd like to, but I can't. Only 3% of PZ players do multiplayer. I have played multiplayer a little bit. Like I went on Djax's Wild West server when that was kind of in its full swing, and I've played on a few other servers before. It just depends. I need to be in the mood to do server stuff, and you know, there's a lot. To be on 3% of PZ players go on multiplayer. I don't believe those numbers could be accurate. Can they? It seems like every time I watch a stream, it's multiplayer, except for a handful of folks. Hmm. Like, there's a handful of folks that I watch that don't do multiplayer, but it's like a lot of PZ people do multiplayer. Eh, mm-mm-mm. No offense to Mr. Atomic Duck, but I would not separate Coop and multiplayer. That's no, that they're the same. Is there more than one player? Yes or no? I'd be streamers, not players. I suppose that's true. That's a good point. But yeah, no, I wouldn't. Coop, like co-op, it still counts as multiplayer. There's more than one player. That's right there, underlined. Is there more than one player? Yes or no? Yes. Well, then yes, it's multiplayer. There's more than one player. Yeah, I don't classify Coop out as separate to multiplayer. They're the same. It's limited, yes, but it's still multiplayer. I've not seen that video. But then again, I haven't seen like any of Mr. Atomic Duck's videos. It's not uncommon for people who play the game to not really see all of the content that surrounds the game. Have I gone to sleep? Yeah, I went to sleep. I went to sleep, woke up, I'm good. Are you using any cheese or exploits like maintenance bugs? No. At least not that I know of. Nothing like that. The cheesiest thing that I've got going on right now is that I'm growing crops in minus 100. But like somebody said earlier, like I mean my character can breathe in the minus 100, so why can't the crops grow? And I limited it. Only potatoes. No, I'm good. I don't need a video. Thank you though. I appreciate you, but I'm good. It's just like when I used to play Minecraft. I didn't really watch very many Minecraft videos. I'm playing the game, right? I It's breathe in dry ice. I mix nuts. How did your session go? Hopefully it's good. It went well. That's good. I've got a session that I'm going to be participating in. I think in a few. Well, I say a few when I mean like it's in like 12 hours from now. Alright, agony's dropping. Oh yeah, that's because it'll breathe new life back into the game. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I've played as I've GM'd before, or well DM'd. I DM'd fourth edition for some folks, which was really fun. So I've been a DM for a couple campaigns, and then I'm a player right now. Which has been really fun in two campaigns. One of them is on hiatus, and the other one is I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Our members kind of there's a lot of rescheduling or cancellations and stuff. So hopefully that doesn't happen this upcoming. You've been running a vampire in the beginning, early now. Okay, I see. It seems kind of cool. Currently, I've got a rogue, and I've got a. I have a monk as well, but the monk is not active at the moment. It's on the hiatus campaign. I'm actually excited to do that one because my rogue has never been really great at combat. She's been doing okay now, like she's been getting better at combat, but she's more of a she's not built for combat. Um, and then the monk is literally that's all she was built for. I can like with her she one shots things. It's kind of interesting. It's been meeting regularly for nearly 2 decades. That's crazy. Okay. Let's head back out. Your sister has 13K hours on The Sims 3. I can understand. The Sims 3 is glorious. I still preferred The Sims 2, especially on the console. But Sims 3 was pretty good. That was when EA started to lose its morals, though, and then Sims 4 came out, where their morals were gone. The graphics got better, but I, you know, the graphics got better. Is all I can think to say. I mean, some parts of the systems were really cool, and some of the game design is really well done, and the people that were hired to do that are great. But EA, well, then that's nothing compared to what it used to be. Back when that game first came out, it was like thousands of dollars to unlock everything. You know, Okay. That's that. One more day under the belt. And we just keep going. Yeah, right now it's just potatoes and fish is the only things that I'm eating. But I'm also eating once in a while. I eat berries and nuts and mushrooms and whatever is found on the ground. I have bugs as absolute reserves, but I don't want to take any chances on the bugs because I don't remember which ones are poisonous or not. So fingers crossed, we succeed. And just survive the winter. Basically, right now I'm fighting Cryo Winter's winter. Why don't I leave that one running instead of the other house? Because this one is bigger space. So the reason why I lit this one in the first place is because the first off, this one is in a larger area. So if zombies do end up wandering in here, then I can, I can fight. I can fight indoors. I wouldn't like to, but I can. The next part is I loaded this one with a bunch of wood, right? And the other one, it's I moved that one, so it's destructible. This one is not. I did not move this one, so zombies won't attack this one here if they path into it. If the zombies somehow manage to get into the house there, and I manage to escape, and they path into it, they can actually destroy the other one. So yeah, it's basically I'm planning ahead for the worst, absolute worst case scenario that I can think of. Which would be that I get overrun and they manage to get in there and destroy the other one. And then also, this is a better fighting ground because of these stairs here. So these stairs lead upstairs where there's railings, and I can fight the zombies up here as well. So this is sort of a fighting ground, and that's why I'm keeping it lit. And the reason why I'm not lighting them both and just keeping them both on at all times is because that would require me to maintain 8 logs minimum per day, which is not a whole lot, but right now I'm getting away with maintaining about 7 logs per day, or like including the other fire that I use over by the 6 or 7 logs per day, um, because I turn it off. I'm losing about 3 hours on each cycle, but I basically save a log a day. So I'm trying to keep it min max. And if I shut this one off, I think that we'll lose a few, we'll lose like 20 hours or something off of it. I would need to let it burn down first. Because I think that I don't know this for sure, but I think that when you put out the fire, that it's percentage based. But I don't know for sure. It seems like it would be, though. But it might not be. It might be a flat number. Plus, it gives me a reason to leave that house in the morning and then come out here, do a little bit of a search around, and then go warm up inside the other house. So, like, it keeps me moving. What time is it? 10 p.m. Time is not something that I'm concerned about. Um, it's time is for other folks and scheduling and for stuff like that. I stream when I can. I so whenever I have available time to do so, when I don't have work stuff to do or other commitments, like D&D, or if I plan games with friends. But yeah, that's interesting. It's neat to stay up all night sometimes. But sometimes folks get grumpy. I know I can get grumpy when I get tired. Thank you, thank you. Do appreciate. Be here in just a moment. Okay, I'm just gonna pour myself more juice. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, by the way. I do very much appreciate it. I was thinking about getting that app Miss Adams has. The one where you can like remind yourself to hydrate and you can have little cactuses and stuff. That'd be kind of neat. I like Plants vs Zombies, so that game has like a Zen garden you get to take care of. Always nice. Yeah, it's like a little app that reminds you to hydrate and to well, if you need it to remind, I'm sure that you could probably just pair a hydration with meal. For the folks that are forgetful and don't eat and don't drink stuff. Like I sometimes will forget to drink like tea and then it goes cold. Do you like to drown him? Well, so I have a cooldown on all my stuff because I know that people like to spam, and I want us to be in this together, kind of thing. So that's one of the things that I prefer. It's not me versus chat ever. I don't ever want to be versus the chat because that's no fun. It's like a team effort. Yeah, no, it's you having a toy and you guys wanting to play with said toy. I understand. That's why I limit it. It's because it's fun to have toys, but people will sort of you know those toys that exist, like the loud ones. They're great in short bursts, but even a small, not annoying toy can be annoying if it's not in a short burst. You know. Okay, so I think today we should work out. Use them for hours. Yes, that's what I expect to read. And this is why we can't have nice things. Oh, I took the thing with me again. I think this is from this one. Or wait, it might be from this one. Yep, this is Minecraft music. You are correct. It's funny because I get to really enjoy the music when I'm not outside in the howling wind. But the game is much louder for me than I think it is for you guys because I do have it lowered in the few decibels so that it's not too much. All right, let's do some exercise. Let's check our previous exercise. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I could get to the R in regularity, that would be preferred. We'll see if that happens though before we get bored. And we can eat a little bit of fish to gain some happiness over when we go to do fish related stuff. I should be able to do one more batch of before we get bored. I guess not. Maybe not. Here. Yeah, I want to go outside in the minus 100 weather. That's what I want. Cabin fever does exist, but it's like, come on. Really? There's times where I think I have ADHD, but then like because I'm moving around in reality all the time. But then I do stuff like this, and it makes me think that I don't have that. But I think it's more of like I don't like the saying this because the phrase has been overused quite a bit, but I think it's more of a spectrum or a gradient than it is a clear cut. You have ADHD or you don't. Oh, that's a Sims sound. It's Sims 2. Or sorry, it's not Sims 2. It's a Sim level up noise. I like it, so that's why it's a sound I'll always be happy to hear because well, when I was playing The Sims, that I used to really enjoy hearing that noise. Like it was like, yes, progress. You've got my back in Lurkland. I do appreciate. Take them all out, Gabe. All of them. Defeat them all. Secret assassins in Lurkland. You ate a cup of sugar because you were bored? That doesn't. It sounds just interesting choice. I mean, I've heard of eating things when you're bored, like, but sugar though. When I was little, I used to chew stuff. Pencils, pens. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate. Hopefully you're well, Nicholas. Or Neoclis. My bad. What? Oh, I missed the letter. Perfect. My brain sometimes disappoints me. I'm sure I'm not the only person who's messed that up in that way, and I sincerely apologize. I don't like getting people's names wrong. It reminds me of one of my friends, in who I used to play Overwatch all the time with. Um, go. We all used to call him Zintrick, but his name was X16, which is really fun. Like to find out later and embarrassing. Uh, yeah, I watched. Yeah, I was there for 20 out of 22 hours of that stream. It wasn't 24 hours. It was 22 hours. And he was so miserable. Yeah. But at the same time, I think we kind of helped carry him a little bit, little bit in that. Because, like, I mean, as he was doing it, he was chatting. He was doing a few other things, like running around his base, and then he would chat some more. Because it's the only thing that really, like, he really wanted to get it done, but also it's like, it was mind numbing for him, I bet. Because, well, at least when you're killing the zombies, like when he's doing his 10K per day, even though that is kind of in the same league of mind numbingness, it's just like, yeah, I don't know, it's brutal. Okay, so we have 3 piles of fish right now. I'd like to, yeah, at least you get the killing effect noise, and that sound effect is great, as opposed to the click, 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 click that you receive when you're, yeah. The sound of the gun reloading is just, it's... No, he's not. We did the math on it already. It's going to take him less than 10 hours to do now. He's gone through the bulk of it. It'll take less than 10 hours to do the remaining level 10. Which, in the grand scheme, he would only want to do after he's done aiming. So he needs, like, I think he said he needed 80 boxes of shotgun shells. Which I think he was at 10 to 12 last I looked. I don't remember, though. And that might be overselling. That he might be a lot less than that in terms of how many boxes of ammo he has. I mean, we're okay. Is this seeding? It looks seeding. Oh, it is seeding. Okay, well, we'll harvest you then. And I want to dig these furrows a little bit closer to the shore. So I'll do them here. Don't remember where you're standing, please. Okay, and I'll plant those later. I don't want to plant them now. We'll cook in the morning. I can't be out this late. Like we're pushing it as it is. Because if a zombie catches me now, it's like my character's not in good place. But yeah, aiming and reloading are some of the, especially because he didn't have a modifier for it. Even with fast learner, that's ridiculous. Like it takes so much because of how much of a debuff they get after level 5. They just, it's almost no XP. You're down to like a quarter of the XP that they would get. Yeah, it's really really low. I think the closest I got to was level like I think I was level 6 reloading and a bit. And that was me doing it basically every day for a few hours for over 2 years in game. Not every day. Some days I would skip it, but some days I would stay in, especially if it was a stormy day. I would like dedicate like 2 or 3 in-game days to doing reloading because it was stormy and I didn't want to deal with it. Let's see. Add a law. No, not all 6. I want to add just one. But yeah, it's interesting. Vanishing Tower is maxed out on aiming and reloading, I think. Um, right? Vanishing Tower? At least aiming, right? I think Vanishing Tower is the next one of us that might be up for a reloading stream. Yes, yes, yes. Vanishing Tower isn't maxed in weapon skills at the moment. There's a few weapon skills, but he's got like passive skills maxed, I think, and then I think he's maxed pretty much everything else. Like the only things that he doesn't have maxed, I think, right now are reloading, and then some of the weapon skills. I think. I could be wrong. He also could be having breakfast, so like he might be busy. Can't answer our questions. I think he's close though. He's just one reloading stream away from maxing that. Is it a nice day? I mean, kinda. One reloading stream away. It's so painful sounding. It's an entire day of just like, and technically, I think I could be doing reloading too right now if I wanted to. Like we have see, I have absolutely no intentions of doing reloading right now. But if I absolutely am bored enough, I will go grab that and we'll do reloading for a bit for fun. We could get it to level 5 really fast. See, I always take Hunter though, so I always have an aiming bonus, but I don't have a reloading bonus. So my reloading would also be a lot like a sizable amount of pain. Partly because I also take pacifist and slow learner, and I don't have a bonus. So for me, it would be like 30 hours of reloading if I were to try and do it. It would be so painful. That's why I'm not thinking about it right now. And I never had to do it in my other one. I never actually had to focus reloading because, well, I mean, we died before I had to do it. So when reloading, you could do words on stream. Yeah, I mean, you could do stuff like that. It was fun just watching Lamprey put the bullets in and take the bullets out, but at the same time, it's like I can understand him being bored, like really, really bored the whole time. I thought it was fun because of the banter and the chit chatting, and then also because I could play a game on my other monitor and you know just participate in the chat, which was fun. So yeah, it was fun. No, no, I'm not some kind of person who is I'm not a Schadenfreude kind of person. No, I don't enjoy other people's misery. Watching other people succeed makes me smile. That is one of the things that I really like to see. I like rooting for people and to see them win. And that reloading stream, while painful, is a win because it means that he's gonna have a perfect character soon. Literally only 10 more hours plus however much he needs for aiming, and then that's it. His character is perfect, maxed in all stats. So we're a little bit screwed in doing more exercise right now. I'm just gonna keep foraging, even though you know. Well, he wasn't just doing one mag. He had like what was it? I think he had like 5 or 10 of those 30 mags, which is a sizable amount, and he was doing them quite quickly. It's just yeah, it was tough. He'll get aiming before the million for sure. Like he's at what? He was at 850 last I seen. I think he's around 850. So he still needs another 150, right? And he's gonna go on another like binge of shotgun like shooting eventually. His aiming is close too. Like and aiming will go up a lot faster than reloading will. Yeah, Lamprey's a beast. Literally the best marathon zomboid player there is. There's nobody who's better than Lamprey. He is number one because he has like ridiculous stamina. Like he's able to kill just as fast as Gaz, like on the same level, and then also has like ridiculous stamina. Like the stamina is crazy. Like, I have stamina, but I can't kill as fast as them. Hey there, Raven. How are you? Are you having a good day? I seen that you're surviving quite well. Your character's still alive, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not like making you sad by like a character that has. I'm pretty sure you were still alive when I last seen. It's hot in your world. Yeah, it's hot in the base game's summer for sure. I wish that base game's summer was visiting me. That's good. I'm glad. You never know what could happen between like a Zomboid character can be gone in a flash. Um, in your world. Oh, I see. Okay. It's cold here, but not crazy cold. Like we're average cold. And then in my world right now, you can see it's negative 104. I'm gotta wait for my agony to go away because right now I'm trying to max out my exercise stuff because I need something to do while we wait this cold out. Basically, take a knee and just wait the cold out. It's your first time getting to winter? Congrats! First time doing winter. Yes, if I had painkillers and beer, I could work out indefinitely. But the thing is I don't. We have natural painkillers, but they're not very good. I would have to take quite a few of them in order for them to have an effect. And then, um, in terms of alcohol, I don't have alcohol at all. Like we're like alcohol less. Yeah, Black Sage is weird. It seems to do something. Like when I took a little bit of it, it did seem to affect some stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can push through this. We're not even in winter yet. We're close. We're almost in winter. Not quite there yet though. Soon. It's almost winter. If I can survive Cryo Winter's winter, then that's the hardest that you can deal with in terms of winter. And then from there, it's just a matter of breaking Ravencreek's spirit, which is going to be doable. No, not right now. I will augment the settings later, but because I was already going up against several like difficult challenges all at once, I didn't include any of that stuff at the moment. So like it's just default zombie hearing. Um, but migration is still at 6 every 6 hours, but that's not that bad. Population is times 16. I do want to turn on integration eventually, but I'm thinking that I want to win against Cryo Winter first. So, and I want to take that factory over. So my plan is to turn on integration or pinpoint hearing, one or the other first, and then like so basically during my second year, so we'll make it one full year, and then during my second year we'll start doing some interesting sort of things. We'll like enable um integration, we'll enable pinpoint hearing, we'll enable some things. But after I survive a year, I mean, I will have beaten the cryogenic winter part of it, and then I just have to fight off Ravencreek itself. Warcraft on butt stuff. That is a name. Yeah, that is a name. Vanishing Tower. I was talking to you earlier, but you were AFK or something. What's your reloading at right now? Or were you just hiding to not have to say that you he's just hiding because he doesn't want to deal with the. It's still at 5. Okay, I figured it would be around 5, 5 or 6, something like that. Yeah, so you're just one reloading stream away from maxing it, kind of. Maybe 2, 1.5. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. Yes. I suppose you want to max out your weapon skills first, though, so I can understand you wanting to put it off until your weapon skills are maxed. Anything to put it off. Literally anything. Uh, to be quite honest, though, I was the same way. Anything to put it off. And then I died, and I was like, okay, I died. And secretly, there's a part of me that's like, now I don't have to do reloading. I would never die on purpose for that, though. Nah, be too silly. Some sturdy sticks. You'll schedule the reloading stream before you start? Oh, I will be there, and I will watch majority of the reloading stream. So long as I can. If I have, even if I have to watch it on a phone, I have a battery bank. I will totally watch like as best I can until I pass out, like I did with Lamprey's stream. I watched Twin reload. Well, like I said, I had another. I was playing another game. I can't remember what was I playing on the side. I think I was playing Palia on the side, or something like that. I was playing a farm game. Maybe I was playing Dinkum. I was playing a farming game of some kind on the side while I, click, 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 click. It was so funny. Just reloading the bullets in, taking the bullets out. Reloading the bullets in, taking the bullets out. Takes a brief break to run around outside, do some foraging. Max is sprinting. Okay, actually, I do still want to put 2 of you in my bag. Just because. There we go. Sprinting does hit hard, but you'll get it eventually. Like even my character right now is like halfway through level 5, and you just kind of get it passively. You get some of these skills so easily that you don't even need to do it. Just do it in the backyard, bring a bed out there. Yeah. Or you could, yeah, you could do it. Wow, it'll be so cool. Because then, like, you don't have much left to do after that. Like, I mean, in terms of you've been everywhere in your world, you've done basically as much as Lamprey has, kind of, aside from the killing. Like, and like you're about to break 100K as well. Like, these are on the same level, kind of. Vanishing Tower and Mr. Lamprey. The highest run you've had is 174. That's fair. That's a good number too. That's actually that would be in like the top percent of Zomboid players. It's a solid number for sure. Yeah, I think it's just shy of the top 10. Like you're just, like if I'd have to look, I think you might actually be on the top 10 with that number. Maybe. Like, but like it's for fun. Like, not it's not meant to be a serious thing. It's meant to be, you know, let's all kind of group up and try it for fun. Modded doesn't matter. It doesn't like Karumi has close to the same score as Lamprey's, and I still would include hers number on the list. I just put an asterisk around people who like don't stream. If you didn't stream it, then it would get asterisked, but you still be on the list, kind of thing. Same as I've even asterisked myself in categories, or I did. I asterisked my previous vanilla Zomboid run as well as I asterisked my previous sprinter runs because those weren't streamed. So they, I'm not, I don't get special treatment just because I'm the one that wrote the stuff down. Um, Also, Bonds is planning on doing an actual like speedrunner.com kind of websitey thing, which I might submit all my data to. I may keep up backups just in case, you never know, kind of deal. But I might start submitting runs to that, and then other folks can too for fun if they want to. Like, I mean, it's always an if you want to kind of deal. It's not meant to be serious. It just gives you something to strive for, extend so that you can not be like, I mean, some folks need a goal, right? An achievement to reach for. Sure. Did you want an exclamation point, or do you just want me to leave that off there? Just gonna see what you want. You put an exclamation point on the end. It's good. Okay. I'm missing something. Where'd my water bottle go? Did I put it down by accident? I'm gonna leave you on while I go look for my water bottle because clearly I misplaced it. Thankfully, there's not very many places I could have misplaced it, so... Your water is in your bag. No, so this water bottle is my emergency water bottle. I'm looking for the other water bottle. The one that's made with a whiskey bottle. There it is. I put it in here because I filled it up. That's right. Okay. Okay, we can go eat. We're going to eat fish today. Eat the burnt food? Why would I do that? It doesn't make sense. Not even a little bit. I would never do that. No. Although I have in the past ate food that I thought was raw by accident. And it turned out that it wasn't raw, so I was quite pleased with that. Okay, so we'll heat these up. You ate a few raw rabbits in air. So what happened was I had pre-cooked the fish and then I cut it up so it looked like it was raw. So I pre-cooked it though, and then I cut it up and then I ate it, and it looked like it was raw. So I panicked. Thankfully, Nuck was there and was like, "No, you're good. It's fine. The game checks that." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Nuck Choris. The same person who taught me I knew you could make teas in the game, but I completely forgot that ginseng tea is a thing. And yeah, then, taught me how to make some really fancy brews that can actually recover your character's stamina by quite a bit. It exists in vanilla, yes. You can actually make ginseng tea. And actually, not just ginseng tea, you can make mushroom ginseng tea, which is then, it sates your hunger and gives you fatigue, exertion back, which is huge if you carry around 2 or 3 cups of tea with you. And something else that's interesting that is going to get patched because I'm going to say this out loud, and although I don't expect that the devs would ever come and hang out with me, somebody's going to hear it and they're going to probably patch it as a result. But beverages do not have the same system as the food. So beverages don't go bad. So once you make a cup of tea, it's eternal. Now, like I said, I don't expect that the devs would be like jumping right on that right away, but I'm sure that somebody will notice it eventually, and it will get patched. Report this to the devs. Feel free. If you want to. It wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. It means that I would have to make cups of tea every time. No. That's fine, because there's a couple other things that exist in the game that I'm not going to say out loud, but that are like extra cards in my deck, kind of, that I can use. Whisper it to us. No, these ones I'm gonna keep to myself. They're like and other folks know them, so they're not like I would say that majority of the veterans know the tips that I would give, but it's they're like niche, and you'd only find them if you've lived for a while and reached certain stages in certain professions. Kind of by professions, I mean skills. Yeah. Oh no, no, not that. The re-enable that one is very obvious. And actually, you don't even need to disable it and re-enable it. You can actually it'll just change things sometimes while you're walking around. So long as you have a focus picked. I've watched it. I've been alive for 10 years and I don't know. I didn't know you could infinitely redo it, but definitely interesting. I figured there was some kind of cooldown on it. Oh, thank you very much for the gifted sub there, Nico. Do appreciate. Hopefully you're doing well. Nico gave you a spoon. Nico's giving everybody spoons. And Nico is a pair of scissors. The only thing that's doing well is your bank account. Oh, kudos. I'm glad that you're doing well then. Your spoon. Yes, your spoon. Hello. Because I made all my sub badges short blades. So, as you level up your short blades, you will get better and better short blades. Have a good sleep, Elm. Rest well. Thanks again for another gifted. You're going crazy today, huh, there, Nico? I do very much appreciate it. How goes your playthrough, by the way? Is it good? How is Mike doing? Is Mike managed to retake the houses in West Point, or did he finally make his decision and head over to Riverside area? Can you be a hunting knife eventually? There you go. There's the answer to that. It requires like a lengthy time. There's some folks that are making like great like strides in it too, though. Yeah, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy your guys' gifted subs, which is like you get the emotes, which are like my frog emotes and the other stuff, as well as the ad-free viewing, which is probably that's really nice. Nope, Vanishing Tower. Thank you again. 7 subs to the channel. You haven't seen an ad from my channel yet? Kudos to you. I do appreciate that then. Whether it's because you have an ad blocker or you have turbo or you have, what's it called? The other thing. Yeah, emotes. I like my frog emotes. I think they're cute. As well as I really, really like the new emotes that Prodigy has crafted. They're really nice. It's really kind of you. What are moment badges? Oh, unfortunately, moment badges are a phased out system that doesn't exist anymore. So moment badges used to be a system in place where you could make a moment, which is kind of like a special clip that that is like I'm trying to remember. The it would basically give everyone a special moment like badge, and you could like earn more over time. But Twitch phased that system out, so that system doesn't exist anymore. They they didn't really even release it properly in the initial. Like people didn't really know how it worked. Your official emote is now the potato. Yeah, yeah. Buzz is great. I see. So you've got one for your family, one for Buzz, and one for me. I do very much appreciate that. That I'm included in that list of MVPs. Oh, you got the moment badge for my birthday. See, we've only had 2 moment badges on my stream at all. And the 2 moment badges are my birthday, celebrating, happy birthday. And then the other one was my death in my long run, which it wasn't going to be my death. I was going to have a cake in that playthrough. And I was going to eat the cake too. No joke, had I have made it home that following day, I was leaving Louisville to go and make a cake. It was going to happen that day. And then I fumbled that katana swing into a nimble fail, and then the run was over. I wonder where we'd be if that didn't happen. But sometimes, but it did happen. And I'm kind of happy that it did. The birthday cake was there, but I missed it. I got rid of Bolero temporarily because when I came back, I wanted to rethink how I want to do redeems. So, because I had some new ideas, I haven't implemented any of them yet. Mostly because I haven't had the time. I was working on the thumbnails and prepping for this run, and then also I've been writing scripts for my new YouTube stuff that I'm going to be working on for my main channel. And then, yeah, it's okay. I will bring Bolero back, but I just figured I would temporarily remove it for right now. Maybe I'll bring it back as part of this run. Like, once we've survived the amount of time that I want to survive, we could bring it back as, like, one of the things that I bring back. I do like Bolero. Bolero is really good. You're able to make an AI TTS of your own voice. That seems interesting. I know Buzz has one of those too. Like an AI of himself. It sounds kind of cool. Yeah. That stuff does sound kind of nifty. It's stream stickers. Okay. Well, I could write those down as possible things that I could maybe think about, but and Gia, which I've seen before, and I've never heard of stream stickers, but I can look it up. But yeah. You can use a TTS of me? That would be interesting. I don't feel like my voice is all that notable though. I like you're gonna make one for Ruby. Fair. Maybe I'm just selling my own voice short though. It's uniquely me. Interesting. I've had people compliment and also say that my voice is annoying though in the past. Both compliments and annoying. So like it's one or the other kind of thing sometimes, but I guess mine fits into that category of both. I sound cozy? Okay. I'm gonna have to keep going with what other people think because there's a saying that I will sometimes tell Emma because Emma forgets very frequently and will sometimes put herself down. Um, if someone else has a better opinion of you than you have of yourself, go with theirs. So that's something that if I'm going like I do preach it to Emma all the time, so I have to kind of you know make sure that I'm also practicing what I'm preaching best I can. Yeah. If someone has surprise. Oh, wait. I, it's Emma's color is the same as Vanishing Towers and Juice and Nico, and it confused me just for a second. I heard that. Yeah, okay, Emma heard that. So Emma just made me smile because Emma's visiting me again. Emma doesn't always come to stream, but that's Emma. Hi, Emma. Why is it red in here? Oh, or everybody's red in here. Oh, that's true. Everybody's red. Zombie colored. Oh, you changed your color back to purple. Yeah, it worked. It looks purple to me. Emma's likes purple and green because frogs. Emma likes frogs. Purple is a nice color. I don't. It's not your favorite color though. It's like, or maybe it is. No, I think you like a lot of colors. You're thinking of trying Power World? I was thinking of it too, because it looks like Pokemon combined with Arc. And I like the concept. I really do. I think it's cool. It's a cool concept. So I have work later, not today. Well, technically today in a few hours. Like, it's not today, but it's tomorrow. And then I actually am going to be gone for Monday and for a little bit. I see. Somebody was trying to take. Okay, I get you there, Cog. I understand. Yeah, that seems interesting. Somebody tried to steal XQC's stuff and be him. That is a little bit. But they'll never be able to be him exactly. There's always going to be nuance that they won't be able to replicate, even if they try their best. But maybe we'll see. Hi, Blank. A shout out, Blank. There. I'm super slow at this today. The birds are coming. Do appreciate you too. How have you both been? I've been seeing. What was it? I seen you guys were playing Labyrinthine today. I is the Christmas event done? The Christmas event's done, right? So when we need to get on making the frog hat happen at some point in the future. Yes. No, no, don't frowny face. I want less things in the pool so that I can get my frog hat. Don't frowny face. It's good. I'm glad it's gone. Yeah, frog hat exactly. Oh geez. Back to back raids. I've got a way on the cooldown, but hopefully you're well there, Claire. Are you having a good day? Hello. How goes the trials of the rat clan? Are they okay? Yeah, that is Milk Toast Claire. Claire. Claire is a good friend. Absolutely phenomenal streamer. And so is Blank and Chelsea and Nico and lots of great streamer folks are here, which is always nice when they come hang out. It's Vanishing Tower as well. Loads of amazing streamers in the chat. Uh, yeah, hopefully things are going good for you. I'm foraging right now because I don't really have anything else to be doing in the minus 100 weather. Um, oh yeah, they're all the PZ community's all it's fun and wholesome and precious sometimes, but yeah, it's because they play PZ. Yeah, PZ is just it's such a good game. Like playing The Sims mixed with a little bit of Stardew Valley, mixed with well, not Stardew Valley, but mixed with RuneScape actually. Apocalypse Sims. That usually is how it goes, kind of, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. We just all like to see how each other's runs and see where they go and how they work and whatnot. But thank you very much, Claire. I do very much appreciate you. Wow, always fun watching the rats and the bunnies run around. I'm interested to see if you do other animals in the future, especially when it comes time for Build 42 and you have other animals that you can maybe lean towards. Maybe like doing like a chicken or a cow or a deer or something. That would be interesting. Although I suppose you can't really get the ears for that without a mod, but yes. Definitely should all follow each other. I figured like doing like a farm run would be fun. Like cuz you've already done kind of like that with Bunny, but if you were to do something like that with like another character, but then be on like a farm and take care of like chickens, it's going to be interesting. You eat the berries. But yeah, so far, for those that are curious, I'm doing a Time 16 Cryo Winter run with set to Cryo Winter as basically hard as you can get it, and then we're also in Ravencreek. So Ravencreek's nearby. I've managed to run out to the woods and hide um, while I deal with the Cryo Winter. Um, Once winter's done, though, I want to siege the city. That's what I want to do. But we're kind of trapped out here in the middle of nowhere, and for now. I'm okay with that, though. Sometimes you need to be trapped in the middle of nowhere to appreciate when you're not trapped in the middle of nowhere. What's the first thing I want to do in Build 42? I want to learn the hunting systems, and if I want to do boyering, I very, very much want to play with the bows. So that's what I'm going to do in when Build 42 comes out. I'm going to explore the crafting, explore the bows, and the hunting, and those are the things that I want to pay attention to first. Um, After that, I don't intend to do a long like my first character. I don't intend to have a marathon style, but it just might happen. It won't be the intent though. But thank you very much for the follows and the raids and everybody being crazy. Do very much appreciate it. Um, but yeah, that's the first thing I want to do in Build 42. What about you, Claire? What would you like to do first in Build 42? Is there anything you're particularly looking forward to? We do kind of talk about it quite a lot, but that can change from day to day. Maybe today you don't feel like the same as you did like a few days ago. You never know. Maybe want to see other things. Okay, so we can rest here. Keep my body back up. Yes. It's hard to decide everything. Well, yeah, we'll probably figure it out when we get there, kind of thing, right? Because we're gonna see a bunch of new settings, and it's gonna be like trying to pick your favorite candy. Like it's not gonna be easy. We're all gonna because it's like a brand new candy store just opened up, and it's like, oh, there's so many good things. Today I like chocolate, but at the same time I might want a sugar treat of some kind, or maybe there's ice cream. Like it's like it's gonna be hard. Yeah, I think there's gonna be lots of choices to be made. All right, we're warm for right now, but that's gonna change because I want to chop some stuff down. Yeah, the tracking the hunting stuff, I'm really looking forward to it. And also, pillows. The crafting stuff and pillows. I'm also looking forward to the performance stuff because my computer is kind of a potato. It's like, not a full potato. It's an okay potato. But my computer is getting older, and as a result, when I see thousands of zombies in the distance, my computer does chug a bit. Um, but yeah, the so the performance stuff's gonna be huge. I can't wait for that. If you need to do self care though, Claire, do focus that first, and if you do want to come back and hang out, feel free. Always welcome, as always. I know how it is when I end stream. Usually, it's like I've got to rest and or work and or other such stuff, so I don't want to do that. Running to the edge of your world to see the new generation. Ooh, that seems like a good idea. That would be kind of cool. So it may not be just an endless slew of. Because I did see that they don't want it to just end anymore. They want it to be procedurally generated near the end. So it'll be like more forest and so on. So you can kind of like customize your own special area. And then with all the new building stuff and crafting stuff that's being added, oh, it'll be interesting to say the least. I wonder how the zones are going to work out there, like the procedurally generated zones, like for foraging and other such stuff. I wonder how that's going to work. And I'm curious if they're going to get rid of some of those areas that have the questions marks on them, because we all have seen that before, where we're walking around in like a town, and there's like some parts of it that are like forage zones that are not that they're not set up. So maybe they'll change it off of that as a default and have something else, like instead of being an unknown area, it would be something. There would be like you could still find something as opposed to nothing. Even if it's like barren, instead of having an unknown area or an empty area, they could do barren and it just have really, really low drop rates. Last Thursday, they said they were going through the map and correcting those areas. Cool. That's good. Thank you very much for the raid, Claire, again. I do very much appreciate you. And Blank as well. And Neo and um Nico for the gifts. I do very much appreciate. I just want to make sure that I did say all those thank yous out loud, because sometimes I'll say stuff in my head, and that's not necessarily for the best. And sometimes I should say stuff in my head. What? Oh. Yeah. It just depends. Sometimes. Or actually, here, we'll go inside. I want to do some working out for... Or actually, we shouldn't work out. We'll just warm up. Let's warm up. Yeah. So we got another hour before fishing, so I might as well go over to the fishing spot. So we'll forage over to there. But yeah, we're at a sizable amount of cold. I just need to defeat the winner. That's all. If I can get through the winner, we'll be okay. And then I can start focusing back on doing the sieging that we were doing. I have no nails, yeah, and you are correct. They can't open windows, and it's been really annoying. They can open doors and windows, and they kind of just come in when they want to. It's really annoying. But yeah, I would barricade a little bit. I don't want to barricade like so when you're barricading windows, it's good to make note that you are kind of limiting your exits a little bit. But there's two doors in that larger house, so I don't mind limiting my exits. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to limit your exits. And that goes in Chamblers too. Like, cause yeah, if you're limited, then you're gonna well, you don't guaranteed to get caught. And sometimes it's better to go out a specific doorway than it is to go out a window, but it does depend. I do really like sprinters. Sprinters is neat. I like how they kind of are balanced in a way. And then I don't like how sometimes they can be really janky. So I do like the challenge of sprinters, but there is parts of it that are frustrating. At the same token, I do like sprinters though. We'll probably play sprinters again at some point in the future. This was the run that folks in my Discord voted on, so this is why we're doing this. Is because I wanted to defeat this run specifically, and then I'll probably post another poll. I'll probably include YouTube in that one too, because there's some folks on YouTube as well that probably want to be included. So we won't limit it. Another cold day done. My weight's doing okay. We'll probably do some working out tomorrow. Wait one more in-game hour. Okay. Get my forage radius as absolutely as big as I can. Like when we have calm days like this. It's nice. Okay. Aha! I succeeded. Managed to mute myself. Sneezed. If we could look out and find some crayons, then all I would need is 2 sheets. And I actually would take the sheets off of the house in order to do it, because the frog hat means more to me than the defense on the house. So, priorities. Oh, something over there. We're not quite high enough level to find a frog yet, but we're getting there. Another 2 levels. It's not going to happen for a while, though, because we don't have any of the books. We'll bring this back inside. We are at least able to function outside for a short period of time, so that's positive. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? It's a nice bug drawer. It's a backpack, but yeah, it's I'm saving up the bugs in case we absolutely find we're in an absolute desperate situation. Then I can eat the bugs, or we can, if we succeed at getting a twine or fishing line, I can make a fishing rod, and we can fish with that instead. I'm hoping that our spear, like our fishing level, will hold, but I don't think it will. Corpse disease controlled? I mean, kind of, because I'm trapped inside now. Because when I go outside, we're in these kinds of temps. I can't move anymore. Like I'm not able to survive long enough, even with fires heating me. I would have to put a fire every like 10 tiles in order to move. So we're kind of trapped here for now. I can move a little bit in terms of like I can go out and explore a little bit, but we can't go too far because we'll freeze. Because even with the fires, it's not enough. Like I can just barely get warm with the fires, and it's gonna drop by at least another 30 degrees. So if it drops by another 30 or so, even the fires won't keep me warm outside. I will need to be basically inside at all times. They'll just slow the cold down. But yeah, this is about as far as I can get before my cold starts becoming a problem. Yeah, it's only October. But we actually are almost through October. Like we're reaching the end of October now. So if we can reach the end of October, get through November, get through December and January, we will be fine. Cuz it'll start to warm up. And then once temperature is at least manageable in like the minus 80 range, then I can start moving again. And my goal will be to assault the factory, because I would assume that that factory has a warehouse, or at least will have warehouse loot, which means that we'll probably find nails, we'll probably find stuff to take apart. Um, we'll probably find, well, if, absolute best case scenario, we'll find a sledgehammer. And a sledgehammer in Ravencreek would be helpful, because then I'm no longer in like a lot of danger when I wander around. Because if we get penned in somewhere, I can just bust down a wall and be okay. There we go. I don't like the idea of eating the bugs, but if I have to eat the bugs, I have to eat the bugs. But for right now, we've got lots of food. I'm not stressing it. Like we've got 30 potatoes and more potatoes growing, so potato wise, we should be good for all winter. If especially if I keep cycling the crops. Um, And I think we'll be okay because foraging seems to be holding up, and I think foraging will be less, but I think we'll be okay. Hopefully everybody's day's going well as well. Mine is going good. Hi, Trip. I think I'll chop down a few trees. There we go. Ooh, these are 20. I should light this and water these. I don't remember not watering this, but I guess I must not have. That's okay though. We water it now. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I don't care about the protein buff so much as, like, I mean, because I'm gonna get these to level 10 eventually, so that part doesn't matter for my fitness. I just care about this number right here. If it's below 85, I'm happy, and if it's above 75, I'm happy. But I don't want it to, you know, to change, because those debuffs suck. Underweight, very underweight, obese, and overweight, they all suck. I don't like them. I take them in the beginning for the extra points, and then I try to lose them as fast as I possibly can, if it's possible. I don't think I have enough wood for winter. I really don't. I think we're going to run out. We're going to have to keep stocking it and make sure we keep enough. Let's see. Add those to that. And just here. Okay. And nope. want to be here, and this can go on the floor. Do 30 minutes of sit-ups, and we'll rest. And do an hour of burpees. Hopefully we can cap regularity on I'm just gonna do all of the exercises just to, because why not? I might even level up reloading too to 5, because why not? We're gonna be trapped inside for months. I might as well do something productive. Okay, we're just past the R in regularity now. So eat a potato, pick up 3 more potatoes, dry ourselves off. How is this for warming us up, anyways? I think it'll just barely keep us warm. We're already tired. Okay. Do some more burpees. Let me see you there. Oops. We're gonna skip out on fish today. I don't think we can rest though. Yeah. We're bored. You think you might start streaming too because you play too much anyways? That's fair. I think that's a similar sort of if you I'm trying to think of what to say in that regard. But yeah, that's yeah. It's more for the journey than anything, right? You get to have fun and people can come with you on and experience a run too, right? Yeah, like go on an adventure and with friends and people can see like, you know, can come with you. Thank you for the follow by the way. Do appreciate. The that. Yeah, I figured we start getting sad. Let's finish eating that. We'll get a little sad, but it's okay. We put quite a lot into regularity yesterday, so that's good. But yeah, it's if you play a lot already and do a lot of different styles of runs, I'm sure people will take interest. This game's so deep, right? Yeah, if you're already playing games, you might as well have folks to chit chat with at the same time, right? Not everybody likes that though. I have really, actually a couple of friends that tried streaming and they don't like it. You know, so just figure out what you like in it, and then if you don't like it, then you don't have to. You know, it's one of those things that's like you can try it, and then who knows? Maybe you'll be like in a similar vein as myself, where I really do like streaming. I think streaming is amazing. I get to see a lot of cool people, meet a lot of cool folks, chit chat, and I'm quite social, so I really it's where I get a lot of my social interactions. Is like when I go and hang out with people, and then or if I'm streaming. But you could be like my one of my friends who tried streaming and they just it's not for them. They just they don't like it, you know, because they like being a viewer. They like to hang out and just like relax and there's no pressure. Not that there's a lot of pressure in streaming, but there's always a pressure to try and do better and like do things that you like. I definitely should refill my water. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, still 400 plus hours. I'm treating it like I'm gonna run out right now, and that's probably a good way to do it. I should take out those trees. You're a cool folk. I got you. I understand. Agony. Oh, darn. Okay, brief. Oh, I haven't read this farming magazine yet. Let's read that. It's like a farming magazine just chilling on the top. I put it there decoratively and then forgot about it. Okay, there we go. We read it now. Okay, it can go back to being a decoration. I'm gonna decorate with this. Yep. This thing that I have yet to read. Oop, I forgot. We're in agony, so our action speed is really bad. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Alright. Sit on the ground. There we go. Ooh, dandelions. And a slug. I always wonder sometimes why those metas happen all the way out in the woods. Well, I mean, I don't wonder it. I know why they happen out in the woods, but it's strange. Could you imagine an NPC managing to make their way out here and then they scream like that? It'd be interesting. I wonder if that's how meadows will shift in the future. AI director controlling metas as well as the NPCs separately, or if how they will work. Well, I mean, it would be controlling them simultaneously, but you know, maybe I'll clean up the ground. Trying to think of things to do while we're in agony. Oh, there goes the agony. Hopefully it'll cure here. Go inside, warm up. No. Mostly because there was a study that I read a long time ago where it linked that particular the it was cannabis linked to triggering schizophrenia, and my family has schizophrenia in it, like in the family line. So I don't want to risk the adding another 3 or 4 voices to my brain. So I can't do that. Maybe I'll do that when I'm 80, but not now. So I don't want to risk it. No risks. I don't mind people who do that though. Yeah, caffeine can, but caffeine hasn't over like, and I drink tea, so so I'm just more concerned that there might be something specific in that. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I've abstained from most drugs aside from caffeine. I mean, I suppose Tylenol is an exception, or when I had my wisdom teeth removed. What did have? It was strong, and I actually couldn't really even swallow the pills because they were it was quite bad. Only for a day though. Next day it was good. Oh, did you quit? You quit all caffeine weeks ago. Amazing results. Sounds awesome. I couldn't quit. Well, I mean, I could quit caffeine. Like, I could start drinking non-caffeinated teas, but I really like teas, so it's hard. It would be hard for me, I think. I think it'd be hard for anybody though to quit because caffeine is similar to smoking, basically. Is they're basically on the same level, I think. Mm. Caffeine blues. Oh, you get sad? Oh, I wouldn't like that. Getting sad is not good. How it makes it easy? Oh, wait. So that's a book. Okay, I'll maybe look into it. Caffeine blues. I like a good read. Sure, I'll look into it. I would like to read more books. I do have some. Most of the stories that I read are like detective novels or like murder mysteries. I really do like. You got it free? How neat. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it. Yay, I cleaned up the front yard. Yeah, Emma does really like visual novels. But you have a book that you're reading. Potato. I wasn't referring to visual novels either. But now that you've said that, yeah, you do like your visual novels. Emma likes dinosaurs. Dinosaurs and frogs. Guaranteed at least one of the people in the chat that likes frogs more than I do. It's been a while. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Archdemon? Are you doing good? I'm having a good time for the most part. I am cold. It's like really cold. Like, how cold is it? Minus 109 right now. Hello. Your PC? Oh, what happened? Did your PC break? Well, that's very unfortunate. You're Nico's follower? Kudos. Nico's a really good guy. He comes and hangs out very frequently. GPU issues. Oh, I see. My computer's been having some issues, but, like, not lots. Like, it's... I blue screened it, like, last year, or no? When did we blue screen? Yeah, say I had a full blue screen where I had to actually install, like, reinstall Windows completely. It was awful. Like, it was the kind of blue screen that only has like one line of text, and it's like insert boot disk. It was brutal. I managed to save my Zomboid world though, and all my art is on backups, so even if I were to lose the art, I could get it back. Oh, you get a blue screen every few days? That sounds awful. Hopefully you get it fixed, or possibly maybe do a new rig, like, and that sounds horrible. I hope that it sorts for you, because I know that it can be kind of hard. Like, you like to play a lot of games that are like Ark and Valheim and Zomboid. That sounds terrible though. Yeah, and you run your VTuber program as well, yeah. Yeah, so hopefully you can get it back up and going. How long have I survived? 3 months, 14 days in this run so far. Maybe not. Just see what happens. I'm sure that you'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, then you should be able to at least do something, right? Like maybe even run without the VTuber for a little bit just to kind of get things going, and then bring the VTuber back when, um, you know, yeah, okay. I haven't checked in a little while because I was on vacation with Emma for quite a while, and then I'm back streaming now and have been for a few days for a short while. You're using the low graphic stuff. You could do like a PNG tuber, right? Or is that graphically intense? I don't really know. I haven't looked into it. Perfect. It does suck when that happens, and you just rolled out your new emotes too. Like just a little while ago is what it feels like to me. But my time and stuff is distorted. I have a strange sense of time. Is that Tusk? Yeah, it is. Well, you're the one who suggested I put some of these songs on the playlist, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna. And then also, well, Emma's gonna help me make new playlists eventually. At least I hope. Sort of. Not trying to put you on the spot, but you know, it will be nice. Emma's got really good taste in music. Like I've got a good ear for music, but I my taste varies. It's very niche sometimes. What's a PZ tip for surviving longer times? It just depends on what your game is. Do you want a general tip, or do you want like specific to a certain game mode? Like it would depend on the game mode. Like so, for example, if you're playing sprinters or if you're playing like, it depends on your settings. But minimize your confrontations with the zombies. Make sure your area is secure and safe as best you can, and then for longevity, it's just make sure you know how to survive, like food, water, etc. Proper zombies, shamblers. It's the first time you recall seeing Emma here. Emma's been here a few times. Emma's a shiny, yeah. You don't get to see a shiny all too often. But Emma is my partner. That's my Emma, the great Emma. That's literally what I have her saved as on my Discord. The greatest. But yeah, for oh yeah, people. I'm gonna talk about her all the time. She's my favorite, and that is not. It's not even a fair contest. It's completely rigged. Talk about her all the time. Yeah, no, I do though. When I yeah, I mean you know me fairly well. When I you probably can figure out that kind of style and things. Yeah, the things I say, him is the greatest and the best, and I'm underselling like greatness. Have a sleep. We'll be able to work out tomorrow. All right, what are you at? You are at 16 hours. I'll put you out. Yeah, just well, I'll carry on my explanation on what in just a second. Just gonna keep my character up, eat some food. Just that there. These things shock you? Are you talking about Wasteland Canid or Vox or which because Vox frequently will do 24-hour streams. Lamprey also does long streams sometimes. It just depends on the streamer, really. Same for Mark. Same for there's a lot of PZ streamers that have ridiculous stamina pools. My stamina pool is fairly. I'd say it's between medium to high. Like I have a fairly large stamina pool for the most part. It just depends. Because I have to give up some of my stamina to work. I wonder which person you're talking about. It's probably Wasteland Canid. Or Vox, depending on how well you know them. I've seen him go for like 40 hours. Like he's ridiculous. Long shot plays. Oh, interesting. I don't know that one. I know Longclaw. I'll write down that name. Just random streamer. Okay, sure. Long shot plays. I always like to see new PZ streamers, or if even if they're not a new PZ streamer, maybe they're an old PZ streamer, but I haven't seen that person, so I'd like to give them a go. Okay, so we're going to work out for 60-minute intervals and minus 18. Oops, that's 50 minutes, but it's okay. We can do 50 minutes. At least until we get bored. Yeah, there's a lot of really good PZ streamers. I've only just recently discovered Imperial Jedi. They I don't know if they were streaming Zomboid before, but they're newer for me to see. They seem pretty good. Because they assume there isn't any voice. I suppose that's true. Also, some folks are just getting used to their branding. Like they're getting better at it, kind of thing. I think I might do 30-minute intervals again. Mostly because we are outside, so maybe 40-minute intervals. I don't want to be too exerted if zombie does show up randomly out of the nowhere. Especially because we're going to be tired, because I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot. So my character needs to... In reality, you'd get a cold faster this way. Okay, that's it for that. No more exercise for me for today. Dry myself off. Welcome back. There we go. Eat you. Eat you. Grab 6 of you. Alright, and we'll head over to the fishing spot and do some more fishing. I know this is rinse and repeat and it's the same boring kind of, but I do want to keep it like the same for months in game. So not much is going to change until we are through the cold. When the temperature goes back up into the 90s and 80s, I'll start considering going back out. But I cleared this area for the most part. There are not very many zombies here, if at all. Like we're gonna see a handful of zombies wander in from time to time, but it's not like I put a lot of effort into basically purging this area of zombies. We were shouting, we were walking around. I don't know exactly where the cell wall is for this area, but you know, I did diligence. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't start the fire. And exercise fatigue kicked in. Alright, we're good. Thank you, do appreciate. Have a good one there. Enjoy your adventure wherever you go. I will continue mine, hopefully. These are stale. I'm just doing that for the cooking XP. These are also stale. In a second. What about you? Are you stale too? No, you're fresh. Okay. Don't want. I mean, we can eat fish just a little bit. Alrighty, have fun in Monster Hunter, Emma. Um, I will probably see you a little bit later. Alright, so we'll head back now. Fingers crossed. So we are in agony, but we should be not in agony tomorrow, probably. If things work out well. Nope, don't light that. Go. There we go. And there goes exercise fatigue. How are you doing? Oh, you've crested down, so we'll start saving you. One log at a time. There we go. Back up into the 400 range. Nice. Wow, our forage radius is starting to get bigger, especially if it's a clear day. I like when it's a clear day. Looks good. Yeah, it's minus 106. 107. It's dropping down to 108. You know. I'm gonna be very much looking forward to when we get back up into the like minus 60 range. Because that's warm now in my head for some reason. Rose hips, nice. Okay, let's go back. What's in here that's weighing me down so much? Oh, gross fish. Also carrying around 12 potatoes. Don't need to be carrying around 12 potatoes. Let's put some of those away. And also sheet ropes that need to be filled. Okay, let's go fill these sheet ropes. I didn't fill these two sheet ropes though, so I should fill those later. We're down to only a few. Gonna rest here and okay. Oh, kudos. I should warn you though, you shouldn't go into other people's stream and say that kind of stuff though, because it could be in poor taste. All right? I don't mind so much. Like, I mean, it doesn't bother me really, but I just so that you don't get in trouble from other streamers. Sort of like an etiquette thing. Oh no, you're not a leech. It's okay. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just like I said. I don't mind as much. Like, it doesn't bother me, but I'm just letting you know so that for other people, because everybody's different, right? And everybody has different boundaries, and everybody approaches it differently. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I said, because it's just an etiquette thing, right? Anyways, I'm almost maxed out regularity on burpees, so I'm really happy about that. The next up is squats, probably. Burpees are probably the best out of all of these four. Oh, you! Um, please, can you stop burning? Please don't burn down the area. I don't have the ability to put this fire out. Please, just go out. I'm begging you. No, no, please. I'm begging you. Please don't spread. You don't have to spread. Just stay where you are. Oh, you buggers! No! This is a bad time for zombies. Really bad. I can't put out the fire! I can't use my water bottle to put out the fire. There's not enough water in it. The issue with that is they're here. I'm pretty sure that burns down both properties. I can't survive in 108 out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think. They came from the the outskirts probably of the forest. They're probably a migration. They're probably the last zombies in this cell. Thankfully, I set up a small station over here. I don't have time. I have to light it now. We have to leave. Which means I have to abandon this area again. What if the fire spreads onto it? Yes, the internals will be fine, but it'll burn down all my items. Like the storage boxes and all that stuff will break. I think that the items inside might spill out, but I'm going to lose a bunch of stuff. I can't go see. I look at my exertion. It's just not possible to just go see. I need to take this in, like, piecemeal. I need to be rested, and then we can go see. And the worst part is I'm going to have exertion tomorrow. This is why I don't exercise. I need logs for this fire. Buys me 2 more hours. I can't guarantee we're only going to sleep for 5 hours. I need to snag a log. Okay, no, you know what? What we'll do instead? I have a knife. 30 minutes. 45 minutes. I didn't luck out on that. Look at that. This is why I wanted the extra. We slept till 3. Okay, now we're at a capable to take on the. I'm fumbling my inventory, something fierce, but that's okay. Okay, I'll warm up over by that campfire that I have up there, and then we'll start making another push back for the house. This is why I have that back area. It's somewhat safe. It's not perfectly safe because I feel like the trailer park zombies can make their way over to it, but we're rested at least, so we're able to function. It's not pristine, but it's better than nothing. I could definitely use a potato right about now. And we'll go get one after we've warmed up. The raw potato lasts quite a long time. You can't bake the potato. I tried. Thankfully, though, I don't need to worry about that because this food location's fairly good still. Okay. But before we go and retake the cabin area and see if it burned down, I do have to use the washroom and I want to refill my drink. So I will be right back and then we will retake the cabin. All right, there we go. Okay, I don't mind doing this kind of gamble. It's interesting. So it's 2 minutes. Is the cabin burned down? My tea's brewed and I'm back. But did the cabin burn down? We seen that at least maybe 10 zombies caught fire. So 10 zombies would be running around in that area. Um, the area did spread a little bit of the flames. Uh, is it at least 10% burned? Well, so far, somebody said no. 500 points on no. 1,000 points on yes. Wow. Interesting. I am curious. Get your gambles in here soon, because I did only put it on for 2 minutes. Now, 10% means 10% of the tiles in the cabin. So, we'll see. Short time left now. Ooh, now it's really in the nose. Lots of people don't believe that it's burned down. Oh, now it's about an even spread again, leaning more towards not burned down than is burned down. So you guys are giving me hope. Like, I hope it's not burned down. I would very much like it to be still standing. Um, and the submissions are closing, and Gamble's closed. All right. At least I think. Is it still running? How do I tell? I've never done a Gamba before. Usually I have other folks do that. This is my first Gamba. That's okay, it seems like it's still active. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. So there we go. Let's go find out. In a moment, though. I'm gonna find out as soon as I'm done eating. Okay, time to go. So here we go. Is it burned down? Yes or no? I'll consider 10% of it burned down. So far we have. It's fairly evenly matched. That looks burned down to me. Anybody else? What do you guys think now? Uh, why do you have to do this, zombies? Oh my gosh, I lose. I'm sad that you lose. I really am. Trust me. I, I don't want you to lose. I wanted you to win. I can't even put it out. I'm so sad right now. See, now I can extinguish fire. It's because my water wasn't full. It still counts as indoors, even though it is burned down. But it's less secure now. No, I can still live here. It's just sucks, that's all. Yeah, I didn't want you to be right either. I don't think they are, though. If they... I need to check inside. So it does suck, but I need to... Please burn out. Please burn out. Please burn out. I need to protect this. Stoves cannot burn, can they? I think they can, so I'm going to run and try and get some water. I can't take it out. Because if I take it out, I lose all of the wood inside, and that's a waste. I go to the bathroom for a minute, and there's a gamble, and the house burns down. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Okay. Quickly. I don't have much water. That's one of the issues. Right before winter too. Like we're teetering on the cusp towards winter, and my house burns down. No. They both burned down. We lost both. It's a good thing that I keep most of my items in backpacks, because the backpacks don't burn. But we lost my knife collection that I had. Remember, we had like 12 knives, all gone now. We had, in the front, we had some short blunts and some other stuff. All gone. Everything's gone. But that's okay. Does suck, but it's okay. You know why it's okay? It's because I still have my my character. So long as we're still okay, things should be fine. Yeah, it still counts as indoors even if it's not. But the issue is that now I have to build a campfire inside, and well, I'm going to. I lost 400 worth of wood. That 400 hours worth of wood, which And we're left with, thankfully, quite a bit. Okay, 1 second though. I gotta go get my shovel from the outside area so I can clean up the ashes of my home. But that said, it could have gone a hell of a lot worse. So at least I managed to get away from the zombies before they ate me. So we're gonna have to play cleanup now. But that said, I can continue. Run's not over yet, but I am sad that I have to pay out the believers in this one case because people who believed were wanted, expected it to be burned down, and they were right, and I'm sad about it. I had hopes and dreams, and they were dashed, but that's okay. It's fine. It happens. It was quite an even spread on points, but I'll pay you guys out here in just a bit. Just let me clean up. Yeah, all my backpacks all survive because, and it's a good thing that I do. So I keep a lot of things in backpacks just because it's just how I am. I like to have stuff in reserve. So that little thing that I do saved quite a lot of items. No, don't light the book on fire. Yeah, so not only did more than, like, even. So. There we go. I'm going to leave this active. Zombies generally won't go in here unless I'm in there. But. I am curious, though, why it's still lit, which means. There must be a fire upstairs. Well, that does suck. It's fine. It just means that my, and we'll be sleeping probably upstairs once the fire's done burning. Whoa, don't walk on that. What are you doing? These zombies have a problem. Alright. Well, it's not optimal that that happened. At least I put my kitchen knives on the floor, so we still have those. Maybe, but I'm not going to push the factory when I don't have the capability to do so. I'd rather stay here in this area. I'll stay put for now. As much as that does suck, and yeah, it could be a cue to go push the factory. It's not. And the factory and the entire city's burned down. It's not, though. Because the fire would only be able to stay where I am, and it's going to burn out now. It's already burned out, mostly. It's just upstairs now. The upstairs is still burning. But yeah, sorry, I didn't recognize that that was a joke. I'm just so sad that my home burned down, but at the same time, it was my own fault. I burned down my own house. It's not the zombies' fault that I was exercising outside, and as a result, they waddled themselves onto the fire because they can't help themselves. Anyway, um, how do I? I don't know how to pay it out. Is it in the rewards thing? Let's find out. I really wish it would just work the first time I clicked it. Hmm. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay. There we go. Congratulations on the people who's predicted that it would burn down, because you are correct. As begrudgingly as it is for me to give out those points, it is true. It's calling out Chelsea as lurking. That's hilarious. Apparently, Monster Parker and Chelsea both really know fire better than I do. And you... Because there was part of me that was like half-heartedly hoping that it wouldn't burn down. Oh well. I want to sleep upstairs is what I want. How am I gonna do that though? Ah, it's so hard. Hard to deal with. Because I don't want to sleep downstairs because zombies can just come in here whenever they want. And I don't have nails to repair the place with. We are fit enough now, though, that we can go up and over. We're basically... just trying to think about what I want to do in terms of sleeping. Because being in here, it's not wise. What do I want to do? What? What? Apparently both me and that zombie entered that tree at the same time and confused each other. Maybe part of the bed survived? The answer is no. Oh, I lost the fire axe. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, well, I mean... what am I going to do? I kind of want to sleep here, but at the same time, it's like... yeah, the cabin is still standing, but it's not in a good way. So I can't see out that way, but I know that this is an angle that you can go in. Can I go in any of these? Okay, I can't go in those. Okay, good. So you can go in here? I don't have a way to deconstruct this now because it's burned. Hmm. I also don't really want to sleep in here right now. So we'll put that out for a moment. Yeah, it is percentage based. Um, okay. So I'm just thinking about how I want to approach this. I'm going to run back out this way. So those are the past zombies that were on fire, I would take. I would assume. Because they would have burned to death all the way. Okay, for right now, for tonight, I'm going to go over at that one spot and sleep there. And then I need to really think about how I want to approach this. Because we can still use those buildings to stay warm. Hmm. I didn't kind of anticipate that, but I probably should have. This is one of the reasons why I wasn't having a fire at the front, but then the boredom thing. Ah, lack of foresight. Should have known better. Should have planned better. Imagine running like as far as we are in minus 100. Oh, you wouldn't be able to. You'd be winded immediately. Just going outside would wind you. Can't breathe that in. There'd be no way. I should have set up some catch walls. At least there's some walls here. So we do have some time before things are sort of screwed over completely. So let's worry about that right now. I need chipstone. Hello. Yeah, there's lots of zombies there. At least the game's kind enough to give me a little bit of daylight before, you know. I don't have any. Let's see. So there's 4 hours left on that fire. I'm gonna need wood. Just for right now, I'm gonna stay here, but I'm gonna make trips up. Just for right now, just because this area is more safe than up there to sleep at. I mean, I need more bugs right now. Hmm? Sure, why not? Random purse. I'm very desperate for chipstones. Where? I don't need more bugs. What I need is warmth. Can I sustain here is the question. Not for months. I need an indoor area. And the only indoor area that I know of is over there. Jeez, that's a lot of zombies. It's like clustered in there. It's not the most I've ever seen, but it is definitely a lot of zombies. It's like clustered in that little cubby. Yeah, we're gonna want to go back up there and get food. So I'm gonna heat myself on this fire. We're gonna have to give up. Yeah, the fire is actually going down. So put you out. I think there's fire over here, right? How much do you have? 8 hours. I'll be back. I'm gonna need to go get food. I could fish, I guess. How much? I mean, I can fish. This area sucks to traverse. Mostly because I didn't expect that we would have to go back down there. Why can't I use... Because there was no fuel in the fire. Alright. I can't believe my house burned down. But then again, I can believe it too. I need to be able to build a... Yeah. There. That is the perfect fire. Yeah, we are homeless. But that's okay. We'll be okay. We won't be optimal, but we'll be okay. Ta-da! It's a disappear sleep spot. But it's okay. We'll go and get another tent here in a second from the slot that's over down here. We'll go get a tent. There's still lots of wood around, so we can still use all of that. Okay, I can make more tents and stuff later, but we needed one now that's permanent and just gonna stay there. I need to go back up, I think, right? No, this is the right path. Go this way. There we go. And that's a permanent spot now. Head to the house to warm us up? No, I'm good. For right now, we're fine. There we go. This is gonna be our new home. That's our house right there, that tree. And I live here now. This is my new home. I don't like where they are. At the potato farm. The game's really laying it on thick. Finally. Seriously? I was gonna say, it better let me sleep. Okay, we're gonna keep that fire active at all times. And we're gonna leave that tent up. Well, I mean, too close to home is one thing, but I knew better than to be fasting time the way that I was with the zombies possibly being around the corner. I was risking it, and I deserved. I deserved my home to burn down as a result. It's all you know. The game is punishing me but it's well deserved. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some of those logs that are on the far side so that we can bring them over here. Yeah, hubris is a heavy price. Also, complacency has a heavy price. I was like, just being reckless with my time control, and I deserved some kind of punishment as a result. I'm really hoping the game doesn't punish me for what I'm doing currently. Um, I just picked up 20 logs and I'm running around. That's not that's not good either. But hopefully it will be okay. I need to find more axes. I should have put the fire axe on the ground. All right. I need stones badly. Chip stones, please. Food-wise, we'll be okay. HP-wise, though, I don't know. We do need to water all the crops, so let's heat ourselves. And then we'll water the crops. Yes. Any temperature, doesn't matter. I'm limiting myself to potato seeds because I don't want to use the other kinds of seeds because it doesn't make much sense. But you can grow with any seeds. It doesn't matter. They all grow in the winter cold. It doesn't. There's no. If your crops are dying, it's not because of the temperature. It's because zombies are tromping on them or pests are killing them. But if you're like you have a decent amount of crops already, you'll never ever ever run out of them because you can just keep cycling them basically ad infinitum. Do you make too much to let some of it rot for fertilizer? No, no, no. I don't do that. I do make too much of it, but that's just because that's just normal. You're gonna have too much. It's okay. In saying that though, it's like, do I care about fertilizer? No, not really. I mean, you can things may change in the future for it, but right now fertilizer is just kind of like to speed up your crop growth. It's not really that useful. It's it's like yeah, unless you're like desperate for crops, like you need them, you don't really need fertilizer. Like even this, I'm not really desperate to get the crops right away. I may kind of be, but I also don't have nails, so I can't make a composter anyways. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Where's my base? Burned down. It just burned down actually just a bit ago. So right now, this tree is my base. It's a very comfy base. I'm not really happy that it's my base, but sometimes you don't get to choose, you know? I mean, I technically did choose. It's my fault that the thing burned down, but and I could go live in that husk of a building, and I plan to a little bit later from now when it's safer. Just right now, this is a safer location. I know it doesn't seem it, but it is because zombies react on sight. So me not being able to be seen is good. I had to play till water's out. Let pre-water off. Never a problem. Oh, but my farm, I always start it too late. So start it earlier. Find seeds and just start planting them and just throw them in the ground. Even if you don't water them, you don't need to water them. The only reason why I'm watering them in this particular playthrough is because nature is not going to take care of them. There's no rain in this playthrough. It's only snow. Like there's not ever going to be any rain. So, but in a normal game, you'll have rain to feed your crops. So just throw them in the ground and walk away. Come back in a few days, check on them, and just keep periodically checking every now and then harvest them when they are seed bearing for the first few, and then later on you can harvest some when a little bit early. And as you get an idea of how many seeds come out of each plant, you can kind of gauge how many you need per player that or if you're just playing by yourself, you only need like a handful to feed your character. The rest you should be going for meats, so like rabbits or fish. Fish is the easier of the two, but trapping and rabbits are okay too. Okay, we caught two. Good enough for now. I'm gonna need to find chipstones. Bah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back for 2 seconds, but I'm not gonna BRB like very long. There we go. I was just grabbing a hair clip because my hair was getting in my face. Thank you, Corn Doc. I do appreciate it. Hmm. Okay. Let's go and see about maybe getting a chipstone, shall we? I'm gonna need chipstones really badly. We should be sustained for a few days, though. Woodland Survival's interesting. I did not mean for this to become a Woodland Survivals playthrough, but the issue is I just can't sustain my character at all. Like I'm fighting Cryo Winter's fall right now, and it's brutal. We're not even in winter yet. Okay, I'm gonna put this fire out. Eat this on my walk over in hopes that we find something. Yeah, I'm gonna run over to here. We'll start this one. Oh wait, what? Oops. There. Good enough. Eat myself a little bit. It's because they'll get annoying as I forage this area. Yes, a chipstone. Thank goodness. I need you. Okay. So we can keep coming back to this husk of a building. Okay. Put that out for now. But I need to maintain getting at least one chipstone. So there's a rock patch there. So that's useful. There's a stump there. So that'll help me out a little bit. When you said you'd go to Doe Valley, yeah, how did it go? Completely out of. Okay, I see. That's sucky. Oh, hello. Ooh, a shark attack. That sounds kind of interesting. I don't think we've met before. Maybe we have, but I'm not sure. Here we are. Do you like Zomboid? I guess you must if you're coming to visit me. But yeah, here, I'm gonna give you a follow because I want to maybe see what kind of runs you do. Nice to meet you. Hello. You do? A couple dares in PZ. Oh, dares. That sounds interesting. Fascinating. Nice to meet you. I'm currently doing Cryo Winter, and it's on time 16 and Ravencreek, and there's like a bunch of challenges all mixed into one. My character was a 0 to hero, but now she's not. She's almost normal. She's like teetering on the edge of normal. She's only out of shape now. Um, but yeah, Dare Drops has PZ dares right now until the end of January. Has to be no mods. Oh, unfortunately, I'm playing mods this time. I was playing vanilla a little while ago. I did like a big wall and on CDDA, and that was fun. But yeah, that's okay. I'm going to be continuing this playthrough, so this has been really fun. That's neat, though. Okay, so let's equip this into both hands. So as you can see, currently I am living in a tree. It's nice in this tree. Yeah, I live in this tree. This tree is my home now because my home burned down. Because unfortunately, I was doing some exercise in front of my house, and zombies popped up and burned it down. Yeah, that's okay though. It's fine. Okay, so we got to make sure that we're maintaining at least one um, bundle a day, if not more. Does standing in a tree help? It breaks sight lines, so the zombies won't see me, and if they don't see me and I don't move, they won't hear me, and they'll leave me alone. Kind of. It's not guaranteed. If a zombie sees me walk in there, they'll chase after me, because it's the last place they seen me. So, and this is a dead end, so I don't want to be caught by a zombie in there. But, yeah, it helps me sleep somewhat safely so long as I know there's no zombies around. Okay, but for right now, I am going to continue to forage and hope to get more chipstones. We got about 3 days worth of firewood there. Guitar case. I don't need that. As much as it's interesting, not interested. But yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I'm going to have to check out those dare drop things. It seems interesting. Till the end of January, huh? Hmm. Seems neat. But yeah, currently it's not winter yet, and our temperature's ridiculous. We're just before winter. If you turn them in, you have a chance to win Steam gift cards for your community. Oh, that sounds cool. Like, do giveaways and stuff. Seems neat. Honestly, you would complete them easy. Are they like little challenge thingies? Like, I figured that's what they must be. Is that they're like challenges that you gotta accomplish in your run. That seems kind of cool. Okay. And there's no guarantee, of course, because it's got to be an element of randomness. That makes sense. Nifty. I know this isn't priority, but I like when things are nice. Oh, we're still finding food at least, so that's good. It sounds like this place isn't burning anymore, so I'm gonna go take a look. Yeah, she's burned a little bit. We could sleep up here, though. Now that this has been burned, it can't be burned again. So we could move a campfire up here, and we could sleep up here. How much is on you? 82 minutes. I'm not gonna... Okay, here's what we do. There's 3 days on that campfire there. We can make another campfire. And its accompanying drill plank and 30 sticks. You're still learning about PZs? Oh, they were hard for me. Okay, I understand. Yeah, no, it's there are a lot of challenges in this game that would be very difficult for a lot of folks for sure. It's not an easy game. It's it's definitely a tough game. Hmm. I don't think I want that there, but okay. Yeah, PZ definitely has a bit of a learning curve in the initial, and then once you get past that first little bit, it becomes a lot easier. So that's the benefit of PZ is that it evolves and you get it's not so bad after a while. Why is it 17 degrees right here? How is it 17 degrees right here? Why are the temperatures inside so random? What? No, I understand some of the rooms still count as rooms, but they're like really, really random. Like up to like 17.1. That doesn't make sense. Like up here it's minus 70, 67 inside. Your house doesn't look good? Yeah, zombies burned it down. This part over here is still warm somehow. Like this right here, like this corner. Look, it's positive. How is that possible? The fire's still active in the walls. I like that. That's interesting. I'm a little confused though, but also intrigued. Okay, so I'm gonna pick these two planks up and those two planks up and bring them upstairs. Yeah, see, it's minus 60 up here above the where it's damaged. That's so weird. Okay, we do have a stone axe though, and so if that's internal is somehow we don't need this on because we can just go and heat up in there. Yes, another chipstone. Good. I can hear the fire. Wait a second, I can hear the fire still. The fire lives on in the walls. What about right here? No, that's not. The stove is still working. It burned down, but it's still working. And it will work for the duration that it was active for, which means I put 400 hours worth of wood in that furnace. It's still working. I was confused at first at why this, but this is the temperature that was next to the stove. Remember? Or it's a similar temperature, slightly different, but it's the temperature that was next to the stove. And I can still hear, and I can stand where the furnace was, and it's even hotter. Look, this is where the stove was, and it's hotter. And this tile here is next to it. Look, this tile 17. That means that in theory, this tile right here, that's right next to this one, should also be 17.2. Yeah, and then this one would be 12.7. This one also will be 12.7. Yeah, the furnace is still active even though it's dead. It's gone, but it's still, because it was left on, it's still working. That's weird. So we have essentially what is 10 days worth, because it's like 400 hours. I think it's about 10 days approximately, give or take. I don't know exactly because I don't remember the exact number that was in the stove before it burned down. But about 10 days worth of fire in there. Yeah, I don't know if it was exactly 400 though. So I'm just ballparking and keeping it around like between 10 and 12, maybe 16. It's something like that. Mm. But yeah, look at that. Cold. Would this be considered an exploit? Kind of, I guess. Sort of. Yeah. It's definitely not intended. But who burns down their oven and leaves it on? I don't think anybody does that. This is new territory, I think. Unless somebody else has done it. But if somebody else has done it, my condolences to that building, wherever that was. And that person for having to suffer through. But yeah, this gives me a 10-day grace in this house, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I didn't know that existed, so that's interesting. What if I put you on my back? No, didn't think so. Okay, well, we'll carry this over to the... And while I am a little bit sad about it, it's okay. So that's interesting. If we're over there, I will heat myself on the invisible stove that is non-existent, but that's only if we're over there. Yeah, it seems kind of neat, though. Okay, so there's 97 hours of warmth in there. Stack you. A little bit more cover when we go in here. Okay. All right. I'm definitely wanting to chop down more of this stuff. I don't need more common mallow right now. Grab that. Alright, we'll comb the area for a couple more chipstones. Then I'll chop down one more tree. Fish. Rest. Yes, another chipstone. Nice. The more chipstones I can get, the better. That's really good. There we go. I know I moved it over and I lost the materials within it, but um, that was important to do. Um, what? Thank goodness the... Okay, I did it wrong. There we go. Okay. Alright. Eat. And react. This is the one that's important. So grab you and you and okay. Okay. Go. Perfect. Now I can continue this. This one doesn't need to exist. So I'll take you and deposit you over here. All right. Okay. I want to leave those trees intact a little bit. Or wait, we'll go on this side. Okay, and like that. Can't go that way anyway, so it doesn't matter so much. Yeah. Have these two, another two there. Oh, no sheets. And we lost 100 sheets in that fire, which is it's fine. Hello. Alright, let's rip your clothes. There we go. Solid. Yeah, there's zombies around here? Yeah, clearly. It was such a peaceful playthrough before. And then the zombies came. With the Fire Nation. Ruined my day. Mean. Burned my house down. I'm gonna return back to the other area. Ah, that's funny though. Burned down my home. I'm just gonna choose to believe that those spots there in the house are caused by heat from the fire. Because technically they are, kind of. Huh? Did you bet that the house would burn down? Because if you did, then you would have won fairly decent amount of points. Alternatively, I did refund a bunch of points just for fun today. So if you might have benefited from me doing that big refund because yeah, I gave back a bunch of points to everyone just for fun. Just sometimes you just feel like that, right? So there you go. Kudos on your win because technically it is a win, right? Okay. Can I reach this from there? I just want it to be like aesthetically there like that. Yeah, there we go. How much do you have on you now? 73 hours. That's enough for a few days. And there we go. You didn't get any? You lost 2,600? Oh, that's from the it was from earlier. So obviously Mr. or Mr. Beast decided to like has been pushing buttons and stuff. So yeah, I gave back some of the sign points, so people who spent on the sign got their points back. Not all of them, but some. Just, like recent ones, I've confirmed, but like I did give back some because it was still a new system, so I wanted to make sure it was fair. And also, if I feel like the sound bite got cut off or something like that, I would refund the points too, and I did. Just running around randomly. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Let's eat some food so that we're good for a little bit. And then after I'm done putting you in the backpack here, along with these in the handbag, can I do a bottom sign quote from Rick? Depends on if it's appropriate. I will change things if I think it's not appropriate to be more appropriate. And I know Rick can be very crass, so you know, take that for what you will. If it's very inappropriate, then probably not. Rick is probably from Rick and Morty, if I had to guess, but or it might be Rick, the Rick Grimes. Okay, it's different Rick. I just know Rick and Morty's popular, so Rick Grimes. There's also Rick MLC, who works on mods for his Project Zomboid. Lots of Ricks. Ricks for days. Okay, let's go and forage for a bit. Yeah, okay, you can have that. It's a little long though, but I mean, I don't have a thing. Here, so we need to do, uh, check, See, because now it's gonna be really small so that it fits. There. Happy? Hopefully you're happy. Um, if somebody posts like somebody posted like a full on Latin thing at one point in time, and while I do appreciate it, if I can't read the text legibly, and even that's kind of illegible, right? Like, I mean, I'm gonna actually raise the size just a little bit, just so that it's more legible. But I don't want it to be too illegible. Yeah, it's still too illegible. I cut this part off and make it bigger. There we go. That's better, right? There. You can read it easily, but yeah, but I can't, and I guarantee a lot of other people wouldn't probably be able to, especially on a phone. There we go. Sorry, I just shortened it because I had, want to make it legible. There. Hopefully that's better. And I'm hoping cutting off that back part doesn't really upset you. Okay. Oh, I put an R in there. My bad. I didn't see that I pressed that. Yeah, you definitely. I misspelled it. You should let me know. It's supposed to be like that, right? Like that. There you go. Have a good sleep. Okay, there you go. One sec though. I think I left the. Yeah, I need to click the. There you go. Oh no no! I just misspelled it. That's all. I didn't even see that. I must have hit the R by accident. Okay, let's start trying again for some more chipstone before bed. And fish. I mean, I found that already, but thank you. Okay, there we go. We're almost level 5 before November ends, or October ends, I mean. That's kind of nice. Um, okay, we'll put you out. And I'll move 3 logs from over here over here. Okay. And we'll go to bed. Time for bed. Because fishing makes noise, and the zombies will come get me. I want to be in the open when I fish. Hmm. Okay, I want to be over by the house briefly for a bit. Alright. I can cook food in my home, though. I don't mind that. That's a thought. I could disassemble that stuff now that it's no longer a structure. Like, it's still going to count as a structure, but now that it's no longer a structure, I could use the nails. What would I use nails for, though, right now? I do not know. Because I'm not really keeping a place safe anymore. Oh, what I could use nails for is if I was... but we're not high enough carpentry. Because if I could create a structure myself if I was level 7 carpentry, but we're not. And we're nowhere near. Even if I were to deconstruct this whole place, it's just not going to work. What if... Oh no, it won't work. I was going to say what if I seal this, but it's not possible. Not without a sledge or something to fix it with. Trying to think of what I should do. Because we can't live here, but... What if I seal this section? Can I disassemble this? Like the banister? No. Because what if I were to seal this section here? Yeah, not much is damaged, but enough is damaged that... I'm trying to think of what I should do. A lot of this isn't damaged, but... Because I could make a floor, that's not hard. I can make walls, I just can't make... Because I could make an extension out this way that's like small. Wellness check. That's a good call. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. I could disassemble some of it, but I can't disassemble a lot of it because most of it's burned. See? Can't disassemble anything. Can't even pick up. But we could take apart the next door. And that would get me some more nails. And assuming I can get enough nails... Planks are not hard to get. I can get almost infinite planks. And then I could disassemble some of this. But if I could build a ladder or like stairs, then I would do it. What happens if I disassemble this? The window just floats. Interesting. Because what if I make this section here... Is this burned? No, this isn't burned, and neither is this. This is burned, though. That's not burned. Can I build floor? What if we build floor here? We can't. Oh, okay. We could go like this route to build floor there. Couldn't we? What if I'm standing here? How's this working? Oh, it's putting it on the ground. That's not what I want. What if I do it like this? No, that's not gonna work. So I wasted 2 nails. The reason why it's not gonna work is because even if I could build a roof, the floor would be flammable. Unless I had a potato sack. Hmm. This is tough to decide what to do with this. I'm gonna go drop off some stuff. Because we're encumbered and I don't like it. I need to give it some more thought. I suppose technically I could have just dropped some of this stuff there, but I want to drop off some of the wood that we have. No, if I don't put a floor where the campfire is, I can't put down the campfire. Can I? I don't want to just... That doesn't make sense to me in my head. To be able to put the campfire in the air. It's on the ground, it will go. We can get a decent amount of nails. And what to do with said nails. I need to save them actually now that I'm thinking about it. The reason being is that I didn't think about this before, but what if fishing is completely down and out? What if fishing doesn't work? and doesn't get me food. I should save some nails for trapping in the event that fishing goes south. That doesn't... It's not necessary. Because we can still produce some stuff. Where you put the floor tiles will be... Extend the house to a new room. Yeah, but then it won't have a roof, so it won't it'll accept it as a room, but it won't have a roof, right? And then I can't put a furnace down or a fireplace down because it'll burn the floor. Oh, you're talking about live on the first floor. I don't want to live on the first floor. Yeah, I don't want to live on the first floor. That's not what I was thinking at all. I wanted to live on the second floor as the floor is the roof, but what you're suggesting is that I extend it and then use that area with these kinds of walls. I mean, technically this area over here is better for that. Kind of. These real walls, like the wood frame walls. What if if I was going to do that, I might as well just stay over here, right? But then I don't have a roof. So then that's why you're suggesting this, is because I can get onto that second floor. I can use it as a roof. I mean, it's a clever idea. I'm not saying that it's not a clever idea. It's good. It's just there are flaws with it. One of them being that I'll be on the first floor still. What, Krumi? It's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, but it's not my fault alone. I burned down the house by accident because I was exercising in the front, and zombies walked over it, and then the zombies then proceeded to catch fire in like a lot. Like lots of fire. Everywhere fire. They would have to break down the wall to get to me. No, they wouldn't. They would just pass through this way. Unless I built it. They would just pass through this way. There's a hole here. It's okay. I'm okay with it. The only thing that I'm sad about losing is the hunting knives. Actually, we had like 12 hunting knives in a box, and it's gone now. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay though. Um no. Oh, congrats on your successes in Muldra. Now I want to think about this. Because what we could do instead is I could build the roof over here, but I don't have a means to make a door. Your Ethernet cable broke. That sucks. Also, Kurumi, have you seen this before? Look at the temperature. The despite our oven that had 400. It had like 400 fire in it. Um, it burned. It's gone. But it's still active. It's weird. I'm sure so you've seen this before. I figured you would have seen it before, because you like the fire sometimes. Yeah, it's a bug. It'll probably, like, if I were to restart my game, it'll probably be gone. All right, so here's what we'll do. I'll harvest nails for now. Because how will I get inside if I don't have a door for it? You want me to rappel down? Using sheet ropes. Okay, I mean, that's not. I can't. You wouldn't be able to do that. Because if you leave a hole in it, it'll not count as a room. You have to seal it entirely. I learned that in the church when I was doing the church build. Because I wanted to leave the pane glass on the one side open, and it wouldn't accept it as a room. So I think what we do is, I do like your idea, but we need a way in. Oops. Good thing I wasn't encumbered. So, because I can dismantle all of this, and then that'll get me a handful of nails. And then with said handful of nails, I could make a small room over here. The only problem is I would want to have like some kind of doorway. Like you're right in a sense that I can make a room out here and it'll be functional. But I don't have a way in or out of that room, and rappelling down won't work. Not unless I make the entrance of that room with a small cubby and a window. I suppose that could work. It would be. So the way it would work is, I would have a small room over here. It would have a small cubby here that I rappel down with, and then I would go into it through a window, but it wouldn't have a way out. The other side of the shack is unaffected. I wouldn't have a way out though. That's one of the bad parts about this. I hate not having an exit. My way out would be, I would either have to go out the way the zombies broke in, or I would go out through the upper part like you're suggesting. Assuming the zombies didn't break in that side and didn't pull the sheet rope down. And that's assuming I get enough enough nails to do this idea. Not if I'm sleeping. Because the character doesn't get up right away when they're sleeping. Sometimes zombies can break down stuff before you're able to. I need to mull it over. Thankfully, we have time to do that. Like, I'm not in a rush. Like, we can think it over the next few days. Because the thing is I'm not going to stay here permanently anyways. After this next little while, when the weather warms up, I'm going to be going to the factory. You'd love to see me go over to the factory? I think it'll go good. I've been going over there. It's getting even colder. I know it's getting colder, and we're going to hate life for a little while, but that's okay. Okay. Just 2 seconds. We're gonna be in winter debuff soon. I'm just... Okay. I don't think it's enough, by the way. A lot is not enough. That's not how that works. I don't have respawn on. Oh, and I burned the fish because I wasn't paying attention. Darn it. That's not how migration works. Migration is the distribution of the zombies in the cell. So... And if there are zombies in that cell, I want to kill them anyways. And I guarantee, given that it's times 16, that I've probably not even put a dent in that zombie pop over there. Not even a little bit. more noticeably, I probably just killed the woodland zombies. No, they can't migrate out of a cell. They can meta out of a cell. They can follow me out of a cell. I can let them out of the cell with my player's like square of influence, but they can't migrate out of a cell. Migration is the movement of a zombie inside the cell. That is what migration is. That sucks that we lost that fish, but that's okay. I've got more fish over here. We can eat this fish. This time I'll watch it and make sure it doesn't burn. My bad, by the way. But yeah, migration is cell-based. So the zombies moving around the inside of the cell, like them deciding, oh, I want, well, like let's say this right here is one cell. Zombies on this side, they'll migrate every migration tick. They'll be like, oh, I want to go over here. You know, if this whole cell is empty except for this corner, like let's say that I killed all the zombies in the cell, right? Um, then the zombies that are over here will see this side is empty and they'll be like, ooh, I want to go over there because they want to. They flesh out the cell so that there's zombies all over. I'm also explaining it for other folks though, just in case they need more aid. Not just for you alone. But yeah, meta and the player are the only two other things that can get the zombies to move over here. Sounds obviously also like so like if you had really loud engines, um, like vehicle engines or loud generators, then that would pull zombies in too. House alarms are another thing that'll pull zombies a little bit further. They'll get stuck though if they're outside the player's like box. They go straight. They don't go. They don't path around things. So if they get stuck on a house or a fence, they're not gonna be able to path around it. Their pathing is simplified. Is fish fine? Like sort of. You need to stop eating fish when your weight gets up into the 80 like 485 range. Oh, you're talking about this fish. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate you. I was distracted on tangent again. You saved my fish. You did it. You you protected the fish from burning. Okay. We can shut that off. Right. We can get some more nails for sure. And I could make a little box there if I have enough, but I don't think we're gonna get enough. Like even if I take this apart and that apart and like everything that I can touch. Is this a corpse? It is. Get out of the house. Hello. So let's see. So we'll heat up a little bit before we continue. So those two. I don't need it to be super huge, but I need it to be. I need to have enough nails for it to be. Like how that art's still there. So I can pry up that floor and that floor. Another 2 nails. Assemble the floor. Another nail. Assemble the floor after picking this up. Oh, we managed to get one. Nice. A nail. So how many is that? There are 12 nails. Oh. How much does a wood frame take to make? 2, 2, and 2, which we already were good for. Okay. Another 2. It needs enough room for my tent and a campfire. And then also that one little cubby that we are going to be rappelling down from. I figured that was a hole. So we can't put it there. And I don't want to accidentally walk on the fire. So the fire needs to go in a corner. So this goes here. That wall there. This is annoying. No, I got the dimensions in my head already. I know what it would look like. It's just it's annoying for sure. And we have to hope we get nails out of everything, which is not guaranteed. So basically, I'm playing RNG hoping for nails. Let's assemble you. We're not going to have enough nails to do the outside. See, because I have 14 nails here. Okay. Yeah, see, it's just not enough. No, we don't have enough. We have like 14 nails total. Use sheet rope walls. What are you talking about, sheet rope walls? You can't build walls out of sheet ropes. Are you talking about these ones? Because these ones are ripped sheet walls. I suppose, yeah, we could use these. It's definitely a hard thing to do. So we'll sleep here. Slept with encumbrance because I left the tent in my inventory. That's annoying. To create those walls, I need to chop down trees. In order to chop down trees, I need like stones. Like it's we need lots more flint. Like I only have. We need to be able to produce for our firewoods as well. It's definitely a thin line to walk right now. Like I can't. Like we've got enough wood right now to. I can jump tall fences, but would I be able to fight the zombies with cold? To like, we're at the stage now where we can. I can jump a fence, but I don't think I can fight the zombies off. That's the problem. There's probably too many in that little courtyard. Because those are the ones that wouldn't be able to path out. So I would guarantee that there's at least probably a few thousand zombies still over there. Just around the factory? I would think so, yeah. Not just the fact that the factory also probably is attached to Ravencreek, which means that Ravencreek's actual population is probably, nearby, if not like there. I do think that it's possible to do what you're suggesting in terms of building with walls and then rappelling down, but the issue isn't just that. It's that like there's a lot more to this at the moment, and I could end up killing my character if I misstep. I suppose we'll yeah, we'll grab that log. Okay. There, that's right. Okay. Now I need enough logs to supply for that room, as well as I'm going to need planks for the top part to make one fence. Planks are easy, but let's see, which one is it? It's a fence. Oh, it's just 2 planks and then 3 nails. Okay, so that's easy. Probably. I don't know for sure. Yeah, no, I know. I have the space. It's already mapped out in my head how it would work. It's just going to require a lot of logs, like, kind of. So we do 3, like this. 3 across here, 4 there, 4 there, 3, or not 3, 2 here, 1 there, or no, 3. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of logs. It's doable, though. I've got a plan for that. So what I'm going to do is this area here is going to be sealed, sealed, sealed all the way around. And then in here, I'm going to place 2. Wait, it's going to be just enough. We're going to have just enough is essentially what's going to happen. Sleep spot here, fire there, and we'll be good. It'll be fine. I've got a plan, and it's going to work. I just need to keep planning it out.
The issue is that we keep getting cold and it's slowing me down, but that's all. I'm not going to use this window. We're going to use this right here. Because I don't like that. I think that's stupid that it's floating like that. I don't want to use that. We'll be doing 2 frames here and there, and then walls, 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 and then 3 walls along here. It'll be a box. It will definitely be cozy, but I also have to make sure that we're maintaining enough wood for the other fire. And then we're going to be having to go out semi-frequently anyways. So I'm going to need the fires that are out here to stay warm as well. Like this, see? It's essentially the same as me having a fire, so meh. The fire is in there anyways, so don't mind. Because it'll probably stop working after I restart my game. Like how my guns are still active, like still alive. Yeah, just in case. I was thinking about it and I'm like, just in case there is an issue. It's gonna make it a little bit longer, but it's. We're gonna run out of chipstones. Okay. Uh, Come on. Okay, good enough for now. Alright. I may need you, machete. So I'm gonna bring you with me just in case. Don't need the machete yet. Okay, so we'll have a rest in here for a moment. Then on our way back to the fishing spot, we're going to forage for chipstone. Sorry, Pillbug, I don't need you. I need chipstone. That's huge. There's still a day's worth of fire on that. It's so annoying. Sleep here. No, stop. There you go. She needs to sleep in the corner. That's where she needs to sleep. It's the safe corner. You found a hunting magazine? Ah. Alright, let's see. What have we got? 31 hours left. I need to put you out. We lost how many hours? 3 hours, but it's better to put it out right now. Yeah, I'm going to harvest these. And then I can worry about planting them later. I don't have time to plant them right now. Come on, chipstones, please. Pretty please. It's going to be a nice day, but the temperature is starting to get to that stage because it's official. We are now in November, which is when fishing debuff kicks in. I need that like badly. So we're gonna eat this potato and maybe another potato just to keep it good. It is almost done, but it's tough because we're gonna need to heat up again. Thankfully, the inside is good, and I could just light one of these fires even if this bug didn't exist. But still. Do I not have any... I thought I had... I guess not. Yeah, I could place a campfire there, and I'm going to here in a sec. And I'm going to enjoy this while it exists, because it's probably as soon as we're done, it's going to be gone, so... I don't care if it's cheesy, just because it's like... It sounds like the fire's still going. Um... and- That's weird. Fire is weird. And we just need to maintain from there. In CDDA? Oh yeah, fire freezes when you're not near it. So like if you run away and then come back later, it won't continue. It'll just wait for you. Fire is very patient. It will wait for its master to return. Jesus. Hi there, Shadow. Hopefully you're having a good day. My house burned down. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. Hopefully you're okay. Well, obviously you're okay if you're here scaring me with the bit sound. At least I would hope. Okay, so now I just need to finish this section. I didn't find nails. My house burned down, and I have to use the remnants of my old home in order to produce a new home. Zombies showed up during my exercise and burned down my house. Now, yes, it was my fault that the zombies burned it down, because I should have been paying better attention. But yeah, the zombies showed up and they burned down my home. I will take the blame, begrudgingly. But yeah, zombies showed up while I was doing some exercise, and yeah, they burned down my house. And I couldn't fight them, so I had to run away. And there was no way to put the fire out because I didn't have enough water in my like water bottle. And it also burned down both of my antique stoves, which I'm not that upset about. Antique stoves they're okay, but you know, it's fine. I don't mind losing those. They walked through my campfire towards me and caught themselves on fire, and then the fire spread all over the area and burned down my house. I lost some loot that I got off the zombies, but I'm alive still. So being alive is nice. So long as I'm alive, we'll be okay. Sort of. The temperature is now at minus 122. And I have to hope that I can manage to get this together before it drops anymore. We have a chance. Yes, you are correct. And that's what I'm using right now is my chance to hopefully keep things together. Oops, shit. No, whatever. I sprint vaulted over this by accident instead of where's my hat? I can't find the where to pick. Okay, there they are. All right, we'll just throw this here for now. That hurts a little bit, but it's fine. Nothing that. There we go. It's fine. We just tripped over. That's all. Okay, we just got to finish this section now. Eat a potato. We're fairly close to being done. Start. Sucks that we're in pain, but it'll go away. I need to be outside in order to do this proper. No. Okay. Your game looks how I feel. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm genuinely sorry. I wish you felt better. Feel better, Chili Dog. I'm so sorry. Did you burn your house down? Not intentionally, no. But yes. But not, yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's not my fault. It is my fault. That's it. To say it's not my fault is a straight lie, and I'm sorry. But I can't help it. It's like, okay, this counts as indoors. Yeah, it does. Add fuel, 30 rags, add fuel, log, add fuel, planks. No, I'll leave the planks. Tree branches, yeah, sure, all of those. Add fuel, twigs. This is nonsense. Why can't I put it there? It doesn't want to go. Why doesn't it want to go? What's in the way? Are the planks in the way? You know what? Sure. Why not? It makes it difficult to walk on the fire at the very least. Okay, so now how much fuel do you have? 21 hours. No, it can stay there. It's fine. At least where it currently is, it's not gonna. My character's not gonna. Like, we'll try to sleep on this side. Oh, cozy. I want to remove the grass from here. Like, that's not grass? Oh. Cozy. Okay, we're cozy. It's not particularly like phenomenal, but it's an establishment. We've made a little hut, so good enough for now. At least now we won't completely be stuck in the elements. Yeah, it's nice. It's cozy. I can go fishing later. Right now, though, I'm gonna eat this berry and be happy. I am happy right now. It's been pretty good. Look at that. I do have D&D though that I've got to attend to today, as well as I do have work later as well. So I should wrap up here shortly. Yeah, this is a good stopping point, but get a sleep in. All right. Well, it's official. We now live in this tiny hut that is outside my burned properties. We're gonna have to maintain this fire. That is gonna be a requirement. But I feel like that's a good stopping point there. We're doing pretty good, and the November fishing debuff kicked in. So we are officially in November. We're not in winter yet. We have one more month to go into winter. And then finally we will be in December, and then that's winter. Winter will begin. And then from there I just need to survive until February. Yeah, it got worse. And my home burned down, Gaz. I don't know if you've seen, but it's gone, and I had to make a makeshift house out of the second story and the first. Yeah, it's you just missed it. My home burned down, and I had to I cobbled together out of barely any nails, little tiny house. And we have one now. It's a very teeny tiny house, but at least the zombies can't really destroy it because I can run and get the tarps, and I can make stakes to fix the tent, and I can, like, even if they burn that area down, I can still fix it. So they can't ruin it anymore. The only way they could is if they burn through the wood frames that are there, and I can always repair those with because if they burn down, they'll probably burn. I don't know what do wooden frames burn into. If they burn into those like half wooden things, then they'll still count as a wall. So kind of, but that's neither here nor there. It's fine. That is it for me for right now, but I am going to go host somebody. I'm not sure whom yet, but let's go and make somebody's day a little bit brighter. Let's see, who do I want to host? There's a couple people on. Neat. Nice. Thank you. I know where we'll go. We'll go and visit Scrubbly. Alrighty, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have yourself a wonderful day, night, morning, etc. And say hi to Scrubbly for me.